What is going on here? There we go. Give me a second. Oh shit. It registered my music immediately. Alright. Alright. Alright, it's day 21. We are ahead of the curve. This is very unlike a real Captain Sue run. But, what's up? Hello, hello. I love the Warbrand hating over there, by the way. You know, very important. Stop trash talking? I can't. I can't. It is in my nature. If you have not played a game with me, you wouldn't know, you know? If I play competitive games with friends, oh god. It's not good. It's not good. I haven't unpaused yet. We have the weirdest formation of all time. I'm part of the FGC. There's only love and trash talk there. Nice. Nice. If I recall correctly, we hunted down a little group of nomads or brigands here. And we were heading south to tempo it out, you know? Both? Nice. It was both, yeah, right. Yeah, it was a double. It was a double, baby. We third-partied. Ugh, it hurts me still. But I will continue third-partying, guys. It is part of the run. I will pull lindworms into big old ancient dead camps, and I will reap the rewards. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, I have touchied the mountainy. I was heading south. Full Hexen and Goblin camps. I mean, they're just gonna mind control me anyway, right? Because they're rude. We saw nothing from touching this mountain. I mean, there could be another raider camp right here. There were so many raiders here. I am gonna start considering leaving the tier 1 brigand camps, though. Just to spawn patrols for just experience farming, since we don't get much rewards from them anyway. That is a part of the gameplay that I have considered changing. For right now, I guess we just head back down south. Or, well, head down south for the first time in our lives. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But it also lowers your... It can lower your fight density. In certain areas, if we're just like sitting and raiding in some area, it could be beneficial to leave a camp there for a bit more fights. If it's close to the, if it's close to civilization, right? If it's a tier 1 far from civilization, I'd still clear it, right? But all right. Oh god, they just popped out. They saw us coming. They smelt him. Raiders. Yeah, brigand raiders, whatever. We are home. They want us to leave immediately. They immediately want us to leave. We have some semi-interesting looking recruits, like this nomad right here. But we do not have cash. We have things to sell. We do have a full inventory of items to sell. And I did not fully repair. That's fine because we're a bit low on tools anyway. Milad for a book. I don't think it's quite time yet, but I can hire him and fire him. Thing is, with the 12-man limit, it is less easy to just bring a historian with us for the entire campaign, right? As soon as we find him. We're just probably gonna have to find him as our 12th bro once we are near completion of library. But I can roll him. I mean, they can still turn out good. There is a higher likelihood of stars in good places, except for, of course, fatigue. But I'm just looking at this, and it smells like neutral. Don't want to hear no excuses, roll him. Alrighty. Let's have a look at him. I mean, he is defensible, but also he fucking sucks. I kind of mid-rolled, right? I mean, he high-rolled hit points. The 15% experience gain is actually not negligible. Max rolled MDef with double star, yeah. I mean, he could be a tank, but do I not just have better bros then? Maybe I don't. I mean, I kind of do, right? I mean, these guys are just very, very above average. The two guys that are shit are these. Probably better than Walter. Yeah, maybe. Let's think about it. 59. I'm just gonna undress Walter here real quick. But yeah, you might be correct. Not really, though, right? I mean, his potential is higher. Slightly. 5 minus 7 minus 4. 5, 7, 4, and then 20 in the dodge. Hello, Autumn Reds. Hello, hello. We are looking at poor Milad. Yeah, I mean, secondaries are slightly lower. Melee defense will transcend Walter. The big thing is he does not have any potential to become a forged tank. Like, it's just a no-go. So, yeah, I agree. But yeah, I mean, he is max rolled with double star, and he is a historian, so he does have a big boost in experience. Which is not negligible, especially for tanks, right? Especially for tanks, it's really, really nice to have an experience boost, because they usually don't get kills, which means they level slower. So he'll level a bit quicker. I mean, he's not that much worse. This guy is way better for tempo. Right, this guy is better for tempo. This guy has slightly better late game potential, maybe, but still kind of not, because, you know, we have 20 less in dodge, right? We have a total of like 30 less stats in secondaries. But let's say minus 4 times 3, well, 4 times 2. So let's say 25, 23. Milad is better. Alright, hello Juicy Crab. I don't know if I agree, Stone Soul. But it's very, very close, right? It is very, very close. Right now, Walter is way better. But in like 5 levels, Milad is better because of the book event. Sure. The main issue I have with him is, if I want a nimble tank, don't I want him to be dodgy, right? Don't I like dodge? I mean, this does suck big ass. So there's also that, you know, this also is a big detriment to Walter. I mean, sure, we can play with a historian, it's fun, right? So Walter, best of luck to you in the wild, I guess. It does hurt me, right? Because how much... He's effectively at... let's say 12... and let's say he's fatigued by 30, so 50, so 5, 7... So he's basically at 37 currently. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I agree. Yep, let's do it. Whatever. We have a historian. It's fun. He gets experience. We like experience. Walter, fuck off. Alright. Milad is like good tank. Nah, he's like, let's say good minus Nimb tank. That's fine. And then once he gets mad, obviously he's got plus 10 resolve, right? Every check. We just win every check, you know? Our lad. No. No renaming here, sir. First things first, though, we gotta get our inventory sorted here. We got a lot of shit. We have been ravaging the countryside after all, so let's try and lower the amount of gear we're carrying here. That's a lot of spears. Fuck 'em spears, I say. I might keep one. Scimitars. Oh, yeah, for sure. Just missed it, sir. Don't worry about it. I am still... I'm still just in the warm-up stage of the run here, right? So... I want to keep a few of these. I'll sell this. Alright, I mean, we're fucking rich. But our inventory is full. Yeah, I think I'm selling... the thing is, I want to keep some blunt weapons for Ancient Dead, because otherwise I'm gonna get punished super hard if I try them, right? Both of these guys have piercing weapons. We have double piercing weapons here, but we do have throwing axes, so that's nice. This is fine. We need to swap this weapon. We need to swap... Nah, we don't need to swap the swords. But it's probably still better with flails over swords. I just want to be a little bit prepared for the... Ancient Dead fights. However, I will sell these crossbows. And this. Maybe a few more of these 80s. I don't really care for them too much. And I think these blades can go. And I'll sell one of the flails. If I'm not misremembering, someone can use the hook blade. I guess you could. But why? Right, we don't really want to hit with your ranged or your melee weapon, but I guess it's still better. These morning stars are great against the Ancient Dead, though. Shitty melee weapons out of my pocket. You will be holding a melee weapon, and you will be happy about it, or you will be fired. I mean, your bro is getting fired eventually. Don't worry about it. We are gonna... The goal of this run is basically getting a squad of 11 to 12 MVPs, you know? Too good for you to fire. I mean, yes. Yes. In the current state of the game, yes. I have big difficulties firing brothers. I get way too attached to their stat lines. Just grab me a gun, I'll show you. We're not purchasing a gun yet. I don't think. There is none, anyway. For right now, we just buy tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll even buy 5, and I'll buy the net. Yes. Yes. That's a good tip. Let Kalle, the good but dead man, hold it. The little pouchy. Just in case, you never fucking know. You never fucking know. I have had it where I did not have it, and got a famed gun, and then I was sad. Alright, we do have a 140 helmet. We can slap it on Gunbert. Milad gets a nicer helm. Oh, good god, Milad. Milad is fucking dead, boys. I'm gonna give him a kite. Nah, I think Sapar might be better here. Oh, disloyal. Yeah, glass bones, who cares, right? I hadn't fixed my equipment yet. Oh. That was why I had so many spares that were not really spares. Alright, but I mean, we're up to good gear now. We need to bring at least maybe 2 to 3 spares, I'd say. Probably more, to be honest, but I'll still bring a bit less. I just don't want to fill up my inventory too quickly here. No wounds. This contract sucked. Is there anything in the armor? Not really. I mean, there's a Southern Mail shirt. We like those. We could buy one of those. But I think I want to save money now. Almost empty rotten grain? Sure, I mean, we're... Oh shit, accidentally sold the good grain. We can sell some of the spoiling food here. And replace it with some rice. And a bit of dates. That is fine. Make sure our food is not spoiling immediately. We are in the south, so I am gonna go a bit hard. Always do some food replacing. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I'll buy a tiny bit more ammo. We only have 2 range guys, so 170 should last us for quite a bit. Alright. Do I want to go west or east? I think I kind of want to go west for a bit. You know, I wanna scout and see what our ocean looks like. East for fame, west for experience, exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'll cancel this contract and I'll just head out this way. I mean, we did see a patrol of nomads here, so maybe there's a camp here, but they might as well have come from the east, but it kind of looked like they came from the west, in my opinion. So we're gonna go on a little adventure to the west here. Very well then. Let's just do the organized people. We got a bit of dosh now, so we're not too worried about our money situation. Land bridge, you say? Fine, I'll check it, and I'll be upset. Hate these land bridges. Whenever you find your favorite bro in the game, finish off the squad with him. Alright, hold up, it's a panda. I will add you to the queue. Let's see. Hold up. It's a panda. For a 1k to 10k bro. We do have quite the queue already, by the way. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna give you first dibs on one of these, a very expensive guy, right? After the other guys in the queue have gotten it. So it's gonna be a bit, probably, before you join in. So I'm scared. I'm immensely scared. I probably equip blunt weapons for this fight. Because we don't know what's in there. I'll equip axes. And I will be sad. That is probably what's gonna happen here. If it is Ancient Dead, I'm not sure we can win this. We can't be sure though, so I'm still gonna check. It is a silly group of nomads. Hello, friends. Didn't even need to bring these... Would you look at that? Hello, Pepe. You know what? You guys just hold up your shield wall. What do you think about my disgusting formation, by the way, guys? It is so ugly, but it is very good. It is functioning very well. These nomads are about to be undead, indeed. I mean, are they really not pushing me? Sir, you have 2 slingers, and we have 2 crossbowmen. I would argue that it is in your best interest to push us. I'm not gonna shield wall this turn here. That's not 50-50. We shot twice, and we only hit once. Or we didn't even hit once. Hated Hollow, I mean, we could engage him here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 6... There's still 2 that we don't know about. Yeah, let's go for it. They really don't give a hoot, do they? I can move up 1 hex, but I cannot. Just want to waste my ammo? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put you... I mean, they are bound to push after this, so... I'm gonna go just a little bit up top. Oh, good God. Like this. And like this. And... I will send off Ben, I think. And you go right here. Donk, donk. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, probably. We probably moved last with Juice Creme. Don't you dare. You absolute fucker. Oh shit, we got another expensive bro here. Alright guys, I'm not made of money. Pepe wants 1,000 to 10k. Bro. And then we have a round of drinks eventually. Nice hit. We go here. We poked it. Oh, we just hit the 30%ers as per usual. This run, we have been hitting... I'm gonna save ammo, by the way. We have been hitting hits we have no business hitting. Spend a cool 40k on recruits. What's the problem? Agreed. Alright, I'll let him tank this. Banner out. That's a 75 miss. That's a 70 hit. Alright, and I'll just drop the doggo here. Hello, DP True. Hello, hello. And we'll go and finish this guy off. Haha, throw dust in his face, and we'll shield wall. That's nice. That's nice. Oh! Right in the face, huh? Hated Hollow cannot use a mace. It has been known. Alright, shit. I don't want to hit him in the head. I want the helmet, but... Doggo's winning. Yeah. Big hit. Big hit. Where are we at? We're down here. Easy kill. No kill. Milad, it's not really your job to step in like this, but you're doing it anyway. Right. All good, all good, all good. We'll step in, and these guys get one more turn each, I guess. What the hell? The ruins is blocking my sight. Don't you dare. Cujo is a god. Cujo is probably our strongest brother. He's also a dog. But dog spelled backwards is God. So we know. We freaking know. No. His name is Cujo. With a C. Didn't name him. That's just... Can't name the dogs unless you have a mod for it. I think there is a mod for it. Holy! Money, money, money. And some tools and ammo. You know, pretty nice. This is technically an upgrade, but it's a very, very minor one. Nothing else really. Get him some armor. I will. If he lives. But he is also just bait. What? I'm so sorry, guys. Cujo will die. Don't worry about it. Stone Souls looks nice in his full mail, so I'll give this to Smurf. And we did get our level on Mr. Banner Bro. And we're using him as tempo. So we just grab Rally. Could have grabbed some more initiative, but I like the previous rolls. Stephen King's Cujo over here. Yep. Do I just want to grab it? I don't really need the mood right now, but it is still good. And, I mean, Rally is always nice. Let's just grab it, get that ambition done. But I think Milad is going to hold on to it for now. Just for some extra resolvo. Alright, let's check this little hill. There's absolutely nothing here, huh? We will just continue to the west, though. We didn't get any more. Oh, we did get more levels, sorry. Static. Acceptable level. We'll just grab a bit more hit points here. We are in the desert. Pathfinder is good. Quick hands eventually will be very good. We don't really have big two-handers. I mean, we guess we do have a mallet for someone. George! Another one! He's just not real. I love you, George! When George dies, I will uninstall the game, by the way. Still not rolling 5? What a wimp. He has rolled 5 4s, hasn't he, so far? He is insane. He's just crazy! Love him. A bit more hit points, and I think we just grab Colossus or Underdog or Pathfinder. Doesn't really need Path. George is the real lone wolf. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of, you know, he's getting there soon. Right? On the same level, he will have more melee defense. He'll have less melee skill, of course, and less fatigue. But, you know, this is just the most premium of fatigue neutrals, right? They don't get much better than this. They just don't. I would like his hit points to be a bit higher, I think. That does mean no Steel Brow, but let's just not have George die, guys. Let's make that our priority. Static here. I think I'm gonna go with Path for now. And I might just, you know, some of these guys, or well, literally everyone, but Good Boy George is probably eventually getting replaced. So I might do a few more tempo builds on these guys, like pike builds and stuff. And get myself some sword lances. I think I wanna continue a bit to the west here. Right into the water. I'm sure I missed that camp by like an inch. As they say in the Americano measurements. Can they stop having land bridges? I mean, I guess we'll take that on the way back, so I'll start heading north again. How do we replace George if we have to uninstall? No. What the hell? While enjoying a slice of bacon, you hear a wind of a quarrel going on. You ignore it for a time, but the shouts only get louder, quickly rising over your ability to enjoy a good meal. Angered, you stand up and head towards the disturbance. You find Smurf and Kalle facing off, the cultist and follower of the gods apparently having discovered some differences. Godly with the goriest. What is this? Quarrel? No. What is this? It's like cultist versus some god-fearing brother, right? I wanna see if I can find it myself. Dark Ritual, that's not it. Cultist versus Old Gods. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Oh. So it's gonna lower the resolve of our flagellant and increase. Yeah. You broke chat? Ah, fine. Be upset, guys. We lose a little bit of resolve here, but we gain more, right? It's fine. And a little sprained ankle on our ranged guy. Not great, but not unplayable. There's Dornan, guys. Cultist run or Gladiator run on Legends? Yeah, I don't know about Legends, so I sadly cannot help you there. Manhunters. And there he goes again. Alright, I mean, I guess we stop by Dornan and we just check things out. Alright. Each village, no. 5 arena, no. Bro, I can't skip these. I guess we do this one then. Do a bit of contracting down here. Managers of fun. Bro, relax. Oh, we have our favorite background of all time. Can we get another one? Can we get another one, guys? I mean, we're rolling him for sure. Probably rolling Ulfert too. Just max rolls everywhere, 9 stars, you know, Giga Chad. It is what he is. Let's have a look. What a garbage. I mean, we're his evil twin. We make our own rules here. I'm gonna check Ulfur too. Fuck him. Not these guys though. I'll try him out just in case he has like a melee defense. Melee defense trait. Do I want to buy anything? I mean, this food is free. I'll buy the mead. They stole our money, guys. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, Sandahaven is fine, right? We just blip, bloop, blap. But I don't want to. Alright, southwest. Desert exploration. And exploitation. But do they have oil? I'm sure they have oil. During the night, I should probably edge the limits of the desert. Too real. Yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to get all political, but, you know. These guys, we do not wish to fight. Hello, Picnic. Hello, 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 hello. I will run away promptly. They might catch us in the night. Why is the desert empty? You're going to edge during the night, yes. You have correctly understood. Alright, so we got a little nomad camp, and a little nomad group, and a little nomad camp, and a little nomad group, and a little group of camp nomads. Let's kill them all. Better than during the day at work. I keep getting fired. Yeah, I would suggest not doing that. Every day at every hour. It is true. It is true. I'm constantly on edge, guys. Let's see if there's a nice little leader here for us. There are 7 dudes. There is no leader. There is a leader. Holy fuck! And he's angry. We're gonna back up. Guys, run! And since they have no range, we can just merge the lines. This guy has slightly worse armor. Just gonna make sure I can move with my boy Smurf. I can move and shoot. Nice. Doesn't matter though. And I'll just put you right here. Formation established. Let's see what they do. They are giving us a good initiate though on this guy. Right, we got 4 hits into him. We should be allowed to kill him. And I think we just go for it right now. Maybe we wait. Yeah. These guys can't do it yet. His turn is done, so. Guntbert is dodgy. I will put him here. No, wait. I'll put you right here to add to the shield wall if necessary. This I don't love for Kella, but alright, so we're gonna tuck in to the left and go right here, and we're gonna add to the shield wall here. I'm gonna hit once. I shouldn't have hit. I should have brought out my shield. But I mean, we need to kill this man, so. But he's dead now. That's good. Stone Souls, I'll go here and throw an axe at this guy. It's shield wall in time. And we add to his shield wall here. We step here and just hit this guy because of the hit chance. And we'll put George right here. And you, sir, can just reload and shoot, I guess. Because you can't move and shoot here now. Yo, Martin! Look at that. He just blocks them both. What was the hit chance? Thank you so much, Martin, for the prime sub. 20% and 13%. Why was his higher than his? I guess it added some fatigue to him. How are we doing? We're doing well here. Now we just push damage. Oh, good god. Is he dead? Oh, shit. That's why Kalle dies, guys. That is why Kalle dies. I'm just gonna push damage, guys. I'm gonna hit him once, because then we guarantee the kill. Kalle gonna get brain damage buff? Yes. That's good. Buy himself some time. Wait. Wait. Let's tie up this nomad and help out Juicy Crab a little bit. That's rude. The stun there is incredibly annoying. Jesus, he just went for it, didn't he? Shank him, Kalle! Oh god. My life's procced. He's probably going ahead of us here. But this is about all we can do. Oh shit. I mean, that's okay, right? Bro, they know who to stun, guys. I'll wait. Kalle's such a shad. Historians are weird sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I just have the Sergeant Sash on him to provide with some extra resolve for him, because this is a bit low. Hell yeah, we just hit those headshots, why not? And then he kills. Plus 15% experience, a multiplier on the kill of the leader. Very nice. Loot is poop. Loot is poop. This is strange. What is this? Where's my loot? I mean, we get a tier 3 mace. You know? So maybe I shouldn't say it's poop, because it's really not. This is incredibly strong. Our main issue is who wields it, and I know who wields it. I freaking know. It's Juicy Crab. Boom. Let's break some skulls, Juicy Crab. What do you say? There we go. Also, yeah. Kalle, good but dead. It is known that this is his state of being. How he did not die, I have no idea. But he did not. But you know, he took one slap to the head with this mace and decided that I have broken my nose and I wish for death. But he lived. Milad, he's gonna be rolling 3s here. He has no fatigue, no resolve, and no hit points. We are not clicking his melee skill whatsoever. Loot was fine, shit ton of food for more desert killing. I mean, yeah, but we got a 240 valuable. We could have gotten like salts and something else, you know, and we didn't get a trading good either. So I'd still say it was pretty shit. You have no hit points, grab 9 lives. We love 9 lives. Never happy? That is very incorrect, sir. I am mostly happy. Alright, some cutthroats. They've just been out here on this little peninsula here, running back and forth. Bro, yeah, thank you. You are not... Alrighty. They wouldn't hit us, right? They wouldn't do that, bro. Truly. What a sick play, bro. Stop making me use those silly melee weapons. I'm not spending ammo when I can avoid it. There he goes, killing again. This spear wall is really holding us back, boys. It really is ruining our day here. Truly. Impeccable gameplay by this guy. He wouldn't dagger us. Juicy crab, what are you doing? Get him a slingshot. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Actually, not the worst idea. Why is this guy such a god? Oh, Jesus Christ. He just went into him. Alright, Stone Souls, you're entering melee. Yep. You did this to yourself, bro. You did this to yourself. Out of fatigue! Bang. Bang him. Would you look at that, Stone Souls? Another kill for you. Victim blaming over here. Yep. Alright, I mean, we get a lot of ammo, and we do get some Nomad Slings, and I guess we could use a Nomad Sling for Stone Souls. If he really wants me to. They're not that bad. They're just very inaccurate. Alright, nothing else out here. Do I want to check this little peninsula, or this little island here? It's kind of wasteful, time-wise, and we don't have enough time to scout the entire desert, I don't think. But I don't think there's any more down here, right? So we just follow the edge here now, and then we'll do a little bit of center, and then we go east again. Yeah, I think we just follow the edge. I don't think I'm gonna bank on there being much of anything up here. There could still be a camp there, of course, but edging continues until morale improves. Yes. We will not be stopping it. We will not be stopping the edging. It will never end. Ah, the boys get a nice little stroll through these oases. What's the plural of oasis, guys? Oases. Maybe. A little library. Our historian licks his lips. Guys, can we go in there? Oasis. Oasis. Where's my fucking camps, guys? Alright. No need to scout that. Oh shit, they're on us. They're on us, boys. They're fucking on us. We gotta run. Oh, good God. They're coming. Let's not get stuck in a dead end here immediately, please. Alright. Looks like there's nothing else there. I'm just gonna bank on there's third-party Ifrits in library. I don't think you can third-party into legendary locations, except for maybe Rulgasix. Oh, good God. Leave me alone, Ifrits. What did I do to you? And thus, it begins. This is a nighttime fight, if anything. Are we even ready for this? I mean, we're kind of close to ready. Hit it all out. 273, 5s. Yeah, not clicking these below worlds. Might as well click the initiative then. Let's just grab Underdog. He is going to be frontlining. Named item when? Probably in there, right? Probably in there. I mean, we have some good equipment. And we do have a Lone Wolf who can maybe carry it for us. But also, we could just die. That's a camp that holds my Fame Gun. Yeah. But I mean, it is incredibly dangerous, right? This is usually for like level 7. It's not the worst amount of dudes, but I'll run around a bit and see if it spawns a patrol. I mean, we could send in the Ifrits as well. You know, we are third-party gods. We could just create our own little contract work here, right? You know, we are playing like Captain Sue to some extent, and he would third party this, wouldn't he? You know, if we saw this, wouldn't he? Are we gonna do that? Do you guys consider it cheating? Because I do. The other third parties I've taken is when they've already been engaged, right? I haven't actually pulled anything. Probably one out of maze for you, huh? Do whatever you enjoy, honestly. I think I'm gonna skip the third party then. Evil run means evil strategies. Alright, fine. I can agree with that. It is fun. But if it's nomads, it's probably harder than just nomads. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it probably is, actually. But can I just fight them in the day, then? I really need to move you here, then. Right, these two guys have great range defenses. You can't be on the flank. There's like 2 nomads, no need for ifrits. There are quite a few nomads there. There's no leader though, so we don't really need to bring a net. I'll still bring a net here on Kali Good But Dead. Alright guys, let's see how bad it is. Like 12? 14. I mean, they're immediately gonna start hitting us. And they're probably not pushing. And this this down south looks mighty scary, right? But I mean, maybe I can force an engagement on the north side flank and then get these guys to ferry in slowly. No guns. I mean, we're at day like... We're day 20 something. Of course we don't have guns. Of course we don't have guns. I mean, we could have had guns, but... Alright, I'm still just gonna wait here, see what they do. More than likely, I'm just keeping these guys here with shields and maybe even merging in and just full shield wall. And then maybe these 4 guys go off on an adventure to the north. Yeah, I couldn't have had guns either. I could have bought one if... not with that attitude, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this looks less dangerous for our lone wolf, right? This down here just looks like death. I don't want to go this way. So I'm just gonna shield wall with these guys. But they seem to realize that their northern flank is a bit weaker. So let's split ourselves up and let's start dealing with these, oh yeah, stone souls. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's not what I'm talking about, guys. Alright. And surely they don't push and punish us here, right? We'll keep this formation right here. And maybe I don't step in then. Yeah, I don't step in yet. I'll just leave it like this. Don't you dare step up and spare wall me, bro. Alright, that's fine. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Alright. Gunbird is catching these shots like a god. Alright, he repositioned in a very poor way. I step in another way. 25. Keep shooting at these guys. Don't have range for throwing weapons. I'll just keep shooting at the pole mace guys. I will shield wall eventually, but not right now. You gotta wait too, and you gotta wait too. And here we go. That's good damage. Keep up the shield wall here. And I mean, they're not pushing, and they're letting us shoot at them, so I'm okay with this. We are gonna run out of fatigue eventually by just shield walling here, but... Yeah, they are gonna start hitting us soon. Oh, don't break, bro. Alright, so they're pushing. That's good. That means we also push. And we push 2 here and 1 on the rest. That's fine. You see, he just dodges those. It was a bit stupid, but we're fine. Thank God. Good hit. Let's wait then. Let's make sure we fully surround. Not great. And of course we headshot him. Way more worried about this guy. I should have reloaded. My bad. Oh, juicy crab don't break. Crumble might just end us here as well. Yeah. Hated Hollow. Rest in peace, Brody. We do have a rally down there, right? So, at least there's that. Yeah, good. Milad is not living through this, guys. Alright, that is very good. Yeah, didn't work out as intended, boys. He's not dead yet, though. But he's more than likely dead here. Not yet, though. Not yet. We are kind of missing, guys. Yeah, we are kind of missing. That's a good hit, though. Didn't really matter too much, but... Alright, I'm gonna step in here with Kellen. No. Alright, we don't have any more rallies, so it is what it is. We just gotta step in then, I guess. You cannot shield wall anymore. We got that guy, that's good. Maybe we break them a little bit. No, we don't. But you're not dead yet. Somehow. Hated Hollow remains alive. But he should die here, right? I mean, we still have 9 lives, but he does have 3-headed flail on him. But he does not attack him. Alright, he's still alive, boys. Holy. Alright, so we just gotta break this guy now. Maybe it can be done? I mean, we just hit as much as we possibly can, wherever we can right now. Nah, maybe it can't be done. It could be done! Protect him, man. He's out of there. That was not very likely to happen, so that's nice. I like that. Enjoy that. Alright, what are we getting? 1 incense and nothing else? Hated Hollow is immortal, yeah. Just a fractured rib and a sprained ankle after all. I mean, I think Milad outperformed what we expected as well. He stood there for a bit. 3-headed flails are good. It is true. Yeah, no famed. A lot of tools. 2 3-headed flails and a pole mace. So pretty nice. And the composite bows, maybe something. Don't think it is anything. But the pole mace is really, really neat. And the 3-headed flails are kind of neat as well. We don't really have brothers who can use them yet. And also our inventory is already full. But we have stuff we can toss, though. Something like this is fine. Silver plate ain't that bad. Nah, it's money, you know, it's money. You know, but it was a tier 3 town, so I was expecting great things, like several famed items in a row. It was good experience as well. Yeah, we just need to give you stats, my bro. It's like 4%. Even on, even in these camps? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's higher. Might be wrong, though. We're gonna need a little bit of resolve. But I should take that when he doesn't roll a 4 in fatigue here. Juicy Crab looking very good for now. Like Mace Duelist, maybe? Since we have Mace. You know, just lean into what we get. Probably Underdog first, though. Just, you know, don't die, sir. 43 resolve is annoying, though. Yeah. I think you're thinking about champion spawns, right? But the champion spawns are basically close to 0. Famed just takes distance from camp type and distance from settlements into consideration, right? Yeah, I don't know. Distance and tier of camp, yeah. Right. Let's get repairs through here. And this thing, can we use it? My poor boy hated Hollow. He is an optimist, though. But yeah, that was a tier 3 camp, so doing tier 3 camps at this stage is very, very cool if we can do it, but it's not really something we can reliably do. I think Juicy Crabs just gets this leather neck guard on this armor for now. Could slap it on this too, but don't really want to. I want a better one for the sellsword armor. Either way, we just gotta chill and repair for a bit here. I'll just run south and then across the little land bridge over here, and surely the Ifrits don't catch me here in the night. Worst case scenario, I have no time for this. Hello, Sloidovan. Worst case scenario, I can always hire the scout here. No, I can't. I don't have 5 beast fights, right? Under my belt. Nice to see you, Sloy. Nice to see you, man. Alright, we got some undead. That's probably Necrosavants, guys. I wanna not see them, please. Are we getting ambushed by Necrosavants, guys? I think Harlaus, you know, just made that into a thing for us right here. I'm just wasting some time over here, really. Scouting towards the edge. Just to hopefully be able to avoid these undead. But yeah, there's probably like a coven. I am super scared, guys. Like Necrosavant only fights? Yes. They're fine. But Necrosavants with like ancient auxiliaries is probably easier. Like the combination of the two. If you have reap weapons, like if you have sword lances for it, it's very, very good. The bane of early and mid game, yeah. I mean that solves it, but I mean Hated Hollow going in here does not sound like the best of ideas. Can we even do this without him? I mean, it's many ancient legionaries. I don't know that this is such a great idea. I think this is a pretty poor idea, to be honest. They do have fearsome as well. And we do not... Oh, Bjarne. Only one death, though. Only one death. We gotta pump those rookie numbers up. But I mean, like, these 3 guys can by themselves probably kill, like, 6. Yeah. The thing is, we do have flails, right? We can just re-equip with blunt weaponry and just say fuck it, right? Legionaries, do they get buffed at day 20? I don't know. Let me have a check. Ancient Legio. I don't see anything about it. Maybe the Ancient Legionaries with pole arms. Nah, they get Polearm Mastery at day 100, but I don't think there's anything but that. Oh, yeah. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Perhaps a named in there? Yeah. This camp is probably as high likelihood, if not higher, than the other camp. We're still just a murder of 11. They get sword lances. Ancient honor guards get sword lances. Ancient legionaries cannot have sword lances, no. War scythes, specifically. They can have ancient bladed pikes. Alright, but if I want to re-equip for this and try to do it, what should I do? I mean, they probably have Executioner, all of them as well, right? They just do. They do not actually have Executioner. So that's neat, at least. But our resolve is pretty low. Our brothers will break, right? Like, Juicy Crab gets hit once or twice, he's done. What we could do, right? So I think the highest likelihood of success here is overpowering them as quickly as possible. So, skipping shields, going all in on dealing damage with blunt weapons as quickly as possible. I'm very sad that I sold my 2 Morning Stars here. They would have helped. I mean, Milad is dead. Hated Hollow is probably dead. Yo, Captain Sue! Already over? What happened? Welcome in to Captain Sue. Righteousness! Gra, right? Yeah, Gra. Thank you so much for the raid. Did something bad happen? I sure hope nothing bad happened, guys. We're about to make a grave error here. Nothing bad happened, I'm glad to hear it. We are about to make the gravest of error. No, oh shit, I mean, let's talk about the evil twin. I mean, he's fine, guys. He's a murderer of 11, you know? It's fine. He's not an 11 manslayer. He murders people. Yep, that's it. But I am currently equipping for a fight against a boatload of ancient dead. And we are not really strong enough, but we have weaponry that might allow us to win. But that's about it, you know? Look at this guy, man. Look at this monster. It's the evil MVP. And it's George. Look at him. He hasn't washed in decades. His hair is actually white. This is caked blood. Caked mud and dried blood. Would be theatrical if both twins die at the same time, yeah. Should name that M Vile P. Missed opportunity, nice. I mean, maybe Ben gets to hold the blade, right? And Milad probably needs to hold his shield as well. But I mean, yeah, I mean, he does nothing otherwise anyway. Send them straight to the shower. Disgusting Vikings, yeah. Net? Probably not. Hit all is so fucking dead, boys. What the fuck is this, bro? Did you see George, right? Yeah, George. Jeff, have you seen George? What could possibly go wrong, guys, right? We have one shield wearer, I'll put him in the center, Milad will die. You know, everyone here, I am okay with literally everyone here dying, so it's fine, right? You know, Captain Tsu, he hires bros, right? And he uses them as fodder. Unlike his goody two-shoes twin, Captain Sue, who, you know, he doesn't even hire these guys. He'd fire them immediately. He'd be like, no, I will not bring you into battle and put you in the way of harm, right? But we, on the other hand, we hire these guys, you know, and we send them in. We send them in. We don't care, you know? If they die, they die. I love how... Yeah, maybe I put all the good guys on one side, and then, you know, if things start to look poor, they can just run away. Range Squire, Lamau fired. Yeah, we got a really shitty Range Squire as well. It's freaking Stone Souls too. Good gun, I don't know about that. But yes, I have this. I'm gonna wait for daytime though. It is probably death, and I am kind of unequipping. Yeah, this is the Lone Wolf Squire. Lone Wolf Squire. We did actually wait for him. Day 6, I think. Usually I would not wait for that, but... Gunt Bat. Yes, Lone Wolf with Eagle Eyes. Caca. He doesn't even know what a ranged attack looks like. Fair. Guntbert, surely you'll hit something with this. I mean, if we don't roll them in the first 2 turns, we're probably dead. Yeah, I don't reroll seeds is the thing, right? I could have rolled for like a funnier seed, I guess, but I just don't reroll seeds. Alright, how bad could it possibly be, guys, right? Yo, thank you, Harlaus, for the Prime sub. There's 12 of them. That's not too many. Do appreciate the primer. Alright, how many pikes? 4? 1 scary pike, 2 scary pikes, 3 scary pikes? Triple scary pike. Well, would you look at that? But we get a 2-turn. I should probably put you right here, Kalle. Only 12 E's. Yeah. I'm gonna put Kalle here. So almost took that many honor guards with his squad of 4. This is free. I mean, we're kind of low level, right? So keep that in mind. And I mean, depends on how you define free, you know? If you define free as some bros may die, and I'm okay with this, then yes, it is free. But it is almost free, right? It's not fully free, but it's almost free. And let's see, he is in reach range, so one more guy will step up. He will not step into melee range with us, right? Who's the next guy? It is this guy, right? So he will probably step like here. And then after that, they will start engaging me. Okay, it was this guy, but he stepped, you see, within 1 hex. And now they should start stepping all the way in. So this guy will probably step all the way in? No. Alright, never mind. I'm bad at the game. That's usually how they do it, though. I guess they want their legionaries deep in. Alright, and off we go to the slaughter. You know what, Hated Hollow? You did great in the last battle. Surely you'll just do great here, too. That's great. God, that's just so fucking dead, guys. Alright. Alright. I mean, these guys are a way bigger threat. These guys are still somewhat threatening, but not in the even realm of threat that these guys are. I mean, if these guys get their shield walls up, it's over, right? But George might be able to kill this guy. He almost kills him in one hit, right? And then maybe Ben can finish him off. But I think I should still throw here. And you can only throw at these guys, I guess. Just Legionary, or nah, I'll go for this Aux. Alright, George. Shit. Well, guys, it's looking bad. Alright, Milad. Go here, 3-headed flail. I'll go for the 49 since he's injured. 2 hits might do it. Yeah, 2 hits would have done it. Alright, and... yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah, the danger is over here, right? Fitty is a miss. 62 is a hit, at least. And... we vault a Legionary deep in? What the fuck? Auto reading my comments and giving the chat what a Legion look? No, I didn't actually read it. If I read it, I would have probably said it. I mean, I can shield wall for this guy, but also why, right? This guy will not be attacking me here. He will be attacking Guntberto. So I think I just need to push damage. Alright, it's time, Juicy Crab. Don't break immediately. And maybe we get a kill, but maybe we just go for the stun then. That is probably better. I really need these guys dead before... oh, so close. I should have gone for the kill. I'll try and finish this guy off, I guess. And then from here, I'll probably wait, right? Because this guy, he's gonna pike poke at Gunbird, and he's gonna kill him. 31, come on, baby. No dice. Alright, here comes the pain, boys. Let's split into Juicy Crab for fun. Alright, we're set up well here. But yeah, this thing probably in Hated Hollow. And then this thing probably in Gunbird. Yeah. We're not dead yet, though. I don't move in, though, just in case. And Sadek cannot get any value in the upcoming turn, right? The only thing he can do is effectively net. So I'll just chill. Unlucky, bro. That's a good puppy. That's fatigue out. That's double miss. You can't do anything. Yeah, Hated Hollow, you'll be fine, bro. 20% or 15? I guess we go for 15, so. 80% miss. It's a classic. 39 is a miss. Yeah. Not looking good, boys. Can I bait an attack onto Stone Souls? I probably do, right? If I can. Let's see if it gets done. I mean, we're still alright with Hated Hollow here. Yeah, not you, though. Yeah, not you. And George is dying, guys. I'm gonna try and give them other targets here. Yeah, I'm just scared George dies this turn, guys. Yeah, George died, guys. Not like this. Or, wait, not dead yet. But, I mean, he's dead on his turn, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead on his turn here. There's nothing I can do. Oh, he did not have fatigue, maybe. I'm gonna net this guy. Where's Gunpert? 80% stun, miss. And let's see if George dies. Alright, the net carried. Please kill him. Please kill him. Oh god. Please kill him. Oh my god. George is okay. Oh, 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 oh. What do you mean George is fine, no mastery, bro? What do you mean? He doesn't have 9 lives, does he? He does have 9 lives. He does have 9 lives. It's fine. Who got stabbed? Gunbert, of course, our banner was the man who died. It's okay. And rewards are poopy garbage. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Yeah. Really should probably not take these fights just quite yet. It is not quite worth it. But I mean, we lost. We lost a shitty banner. It's fine. We lost our shitty banner. It is fine. We got a few 130 helmets. BO died, time to end the run. Yeah, I mean, we're doing the opposite of ending run if brothers die. I mean, if one of our Giga Chads die, I might just smash my monitor, you know, and scream into the void. That might happen. But these pikes are good, right? These pikes are very good. Nothing else here though, right? I mean, I guess this is like 250, 100. Still sad for my Squire banner, yeah. I mean, some brothers leave a mark on you when they die. 150. They it does physically hurt, but you know, Gunbert okay plus banner. It's fine, guys. Gunbert can die. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't even see who died, right? Oh, hello, Kick It Kid as well. Kick It Kid. But if you know, if George dies there, I'm gonna rage you out fully, you know? Remember it as it was yesterday. I think the funniest death I had was still when I ran Stone Soul's ranged banner into a low ground hex before everyone else. Into a raider camp, like low ground hex, surrounded by 2, and he just gets completely shredded in like a turn. No melee defense, no nothing. I think we just go home now, right? Yeah, we just go home. You died to a javelin from a mercenary, oof. I'm just gonna repair everything here, and I'm gonna run to the city and see if they have some contract work for us, maybe. Something a little bit easier. We do need to complete this shitty ambition. Is it even worth repairing this? I guess it is. Yeah, can't blame me. Now, I mean, you can always blame me. I am in control of the characters. And I am obviously in control of the RNG as well. Hidalolo, he's fine, guys. There's just a few holes in him. You know, who cares about 5 injuries? It's just a thing that happens. But I guess we go back here. Now we don't have a banner though. Yeah, we just gotta return, visit the temple probably. I don't know that the temple can save Hated Hollow, however, but we'll still go there. Yeah, sometimes mercenaries just are that way. Sometimes the ranged units just make things hard for you. Alright, I'll re-equip our boys now. Alright, I have promoted you to frontline, George. No quick hands for you, so no pike for you. This was one hell of a song, guys. 10 out of 10. Looking like a nimble tank. But we have the drunkard and we are clicking melee skill when we get the choice to. New meme dropped. the bro is a banner. And I took that personally. What the hell? It's fine, guys. It's fine. But we do need a banner pretty soon, though, right? I guess Ben. Nah, Ben here is not becoming our banner man. He is a kind of good banner man, though, right? He is. He could have made a good banner, and that was what we were deciding upon, right? When I got him, I said banner or tank, and then we got Guntbert, and then Guntbert just decided that I can't dodge pikes despite having like 30 melee defense. You know? Dodge apparently was not working very well there. He didn't have 30, he had maybe 22? Ben is banner tank. Yeah, the problem is I haven't clicked resolve every level, so I don't think he is. This to me is looking like +4 in range defense here. He is going to be our arrow catcher as well as nimble tank with some potential to maybe stun or deal a little bit of damage. We are going to need more fatigue, but I don't want to take these low rolls, right? I mean, I could take the 3 in fatigue. It might be better than the 4 in range defense. We might not actually... We probably actually don't need more than 10. 10 is already, in and of itself, kind of enough. Banner. Hello, Chowser. Hello, hello. Alright. We got a bit of a queue situation here, guys. But it seems to me like I cannot hire any more lowborns. Right? We have Sambo wants me to recruit a Hedge Knight. We have Autumn Reds for a Gladiator. We have Chowser for any... Nope. No. For any... expensive bro. We have Hold Up It's a Panda for any expensive bro. We have Pepe for any expensive bro. And then we have King Harlaus now for a normal person. 500 to 1,000 guy. Yeah, I'll click this. I don't think the fatigue is required. Is this greed level? Right? We could greed level here. Right? This level I don't think is super much power anyway. Right? We could get Pathfinder. Might help a little bit. We could get Fort Mine, might help a little bit, but really 65 should be enough. Other perks that would help us are maybe Backstabber. Put us on a long list, for sure. I mean, I always have my little lists. I think I'm gonna greed on Ben right now. Experience gain on tanks, like I said. It's harder to get them up there. And since this perk level is not that important, I think it's fair to just grab Student here, because the next level is extremely powerful. Underdog, very, very good. The next level after that is Nimble, very, very good. And the next level after that is Indom, very, very strong, right? So if I can accelerate towards these 3 good perks instead of grabbing like a mediocre perk now, I think that's better. Like getting there 20% quicker seems better to me. Stoner, Solar. Bro, I mean, even if I click your defenses, you are never reaching anything even remotely close to usefulness. Need a noble. Alright, Juicy Crab, I'll add an adventurous noble, I guess. Right, adventurous noble. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Caffeine. Caffeine intervention. Holy shit, the list is getting long now, guys. 1 to 500, bro. Good. I'll just add good to the end of it, so I know that I'm not hiring like a cripple for you. Not that cripples aren't great. 0 fames on day 21 plus, you slacker. Yeah, I mean, we did 1 tier 3 camp, Chelsea, and we did a large tier 2 we did a large tier 2 yeah, the thing is, Stone Soul, a large tier 2 ancient undead camp. I kind of want fatigue on you, is the thing. I kind of want to make you, if you're gunning, you might as well be forged, right? Like having backliners with forged is always nice. It's just the tankier variant. But I mean, nah, you're not staying that long. Let's be real. Gun throw Circ hybrid. Maybe. I think we just grab your crossbow and firearms mastery here, though. And that's fine. gun. It's not the optimal pick. The best pick there is this perk. But I did not pick it. Okay. Let's sell. Right, I was fixing shields. But we have the shields we're going to be using, right? These three guys are going to be using shields. I might want to keep a kite then, but I can get rid of like 2 or 3 Separs, and maybe I keep 2 of each. I'll keep 1 of each, guys. I'll not be too greedy here. And this is a pretty one. These can go, this can go. Most of these spears can go. We are equipped with blunt weapons though, so I just gotta make sure I re-equip. Right, we'll go like this. I mean, nah, you're not hitting shit even with a sword. Hated Hollow really working through some armors here, guys, by the way. Gotta make sure we repair these too. Don't like these helmets. Even if they have 5 more armor, they are 2 more fatigue to use, so I don't like them. Gotta repair this. The 130s, do I even want to use them? I don't think so. We have better helmets. I mean, these 2 guys could use 130s for now, right? There's no reason not to. He has 4 injuries. You are correct. He had 5 recently. But 1 seemed to have mended itself. He's gone through a few armors now. 2 of them here. But he's fine, guys. He's fine. Alright. Well, I still need to sell a shit ton of stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of the 80s. I am going to get rid of 2 of these, and this, and this. And I'm gonna equip this. Hey, Sloidevan, 10 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you. I feel blessed. Blessed. Alright, I'll sell the regular flails now. We have 2 3-headed ones. This is a lot of money. This is complete garbage. We don't need this anymore. We'll sell one of these. Fuck 'em slings and these bows. This is poop. I'll sell this. These are poop. I'll sell one of these and this. And I'll sell the incense too. We're freaking rich. Let's sell some food that is spoiling. We bought these pretty recently for a very cheap price. So let's swap it up. Selling the food there was maybe incorrect. You're not the only one who hates the 3-headed ones. I think for just flailing purposes, like on average, I'd say the regular tier 2 one is better in average fights, right? If you're using it as a normal weapon. But if you're using the flail as you should be using the flail, which is hitting enemies in the head without headgear, or using it for Geists, or using it for Necro Savants, then the 3-headed one is better, right? And for every other situation, I think other weapons are still just better. So unless you're doing that, right? Unless you are actively using them to hit heads, or dealing with Necro Savants, or dealing with Geists, I think you should be using another weapon type anyway. So since they shine there, we use them for that, and we don't keep them for anything else. So I do prefer the 3-headed one because of this, right? Because of this, but like generically speaking, if you're just using it and you're just attacking regularly, yeah, of course the tier 3 2-handed flail is of course better. But it's still worse in those instances that I mentioned, right? Helmetless dudes and Geists and Necro Savants. I mean, against Necro Savants, you could argue it's better because it has a chance to stun. But just being able to get 3 hits for 9 lives is incredibly strong. Alright, we gotta replace our fallen brother. And we do have some guys here. Right, we could hire one of these nomads for... let's have a look. Oh shit, I almost Looked like I was about to crash there. We have Pepe Chaucer. I mean, if Chaucer's okay with a Nomad, then we could go for that. We did have a normal recruit, right? We have King Harlaus for a 1k, 500 to 1k, and Caffeine. So let's say this is Caffeine, right? I like Manhunters. They're good. Is he any good, though? He is not. He is superstitious as well. This is not a keeper. And then I guess we roll a Nomad, huh? Who is the most powerful? Red Sands. I mean, this guy just seems more evil, right? He costs 10 crowns more, so obviously he's 10 times better. Alright, please, give me the god. Lots of experience, yeah. I mean, I just like the name Red Sands, you know? He turns the sands red. Alright. He is very solid, guys. This guy is incredibly good. Very solid. Very, very, very solid. Athletic is good. Alright, so that is going to be... That is going to be Chaucer for now. He's not a god, Chaucer, I hope you don't mind, but he is very, very strong. And we can eventually, depending on, like, the star and fatigue makes it so we could backline him. And we could just do, like, pikey backline, circ, nimble. We could also get you to get the flail eventually, maybe. I mean, if we get there, if you survive that long. I think I need to click a few hits of hit points though here at the start. All right. I mean, you hit a 1 here, so I guess we skip that. Lightning Sword. I think Lightning Sword is sadly for Captain Tsu. Right? Your resolve means we can't put you in the front yet, but that's fine. Sloy, you want the other Nomad? There is a queue right now, Sloy. I should probably add the queue somewhere for you guys to see it. Let me do this. I can probably do this, right? What? There's already a command with that trigger? Huh? There wasn't one, huh? Oh, I see. It's not a custom command. Let's just do... Whatever. I got the queue, guys. You don't need the queue. I mean, this this one's already taken, right? Because of the queue. Because of the queue, where people like, you know, they want me to hire specific backgrounds and stuff. And if the bro is good, I will let that person who redeemed the recruit, I will let them have first shot at it, you know? So this is already Chaucer. Okay then, yeah. Sorry about that. I mean, there are no rules here, guys. I just make shit up as I go. We're gonna roll through lowborns, I think. A few of them, the cheap ones, at least these two guys. Adventurous Noble. Alright, we are looking at 2 Adventurous Nobles. Let's add Jeff Lotus here. Add Adventurous Noble. I'm using just a regular notepad for this, guys, so it's real bad. Don't know why I'm doing that. I have Notepad Plus. But does this guy fit anyone else's redeem? I mean, it fits Hold Up It's a Panda and Pepe. Hold Up It's a Panda is the first in the queue, though. He's back, yeah. I mean, maybe we get 2 good nomads immediately. I am considering holding the money. Oh, good God. For weapons instead, and we start moving east, right? We need to do contract work anyway. Oh, actually, Sunstad? How far is that? It's not too far, right? And we do need to make complete 5 contracts. And this just lets us heal for a bit, but do we really need to heal though? I mean, one person needs to heal. Either way, guys, before I continue, I need a little coffee break here. I've been going an hour and a half with no coffee here, so... And that will allow me to think things through a little bit. Can do mine whatever, did it with just for lulz. Yeah. But I mean, I just want to make sure that when I do the hires that I don't skip people, you know? If you've redeemed. Why do they tempt me so? Alright, I'll be right back. I will think when I'm back, guys. But this is very interesting. Oh, if you can't see, there's a hedge knight in there, boys. Alrighty. So I am probably not killing these guys. I really want to, but I should probably do this one. This is an upgrade of a camp, so it's fine. I probably do this, and then if we get even more messed up, I go for the other one, right? I will roll Walid. Arrow catcher, huh? Nah. Nah. Let's go full greed on Chaucer, guys. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Until he isn't. He will be fine until he is not. But I mean, he's already at a very, very good melee skill level. Which is nice. He's already static levels, basically. Even better. Surely he'll roll well in his melee defense. It doesn't really matter that much. We're probably using him more like tempo. Let's do VIP minus Red Sands. Hello, Barbera. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Do we fix Hated Hollow, guys? Can we fix him? You know what? I'll let you work through these. You got some holes in you. It's fine, Hated Hollow. Keep them holes. There is a gun now. It's super expensive. We can't buy it yet. There's nothing at the taxidermist. The armor, still the same shit. The big question here is if we want to recruit another bro. We could do Hayan if we want to roll a caravan hand, but he is expensive. We should probably just roll Jabir just to see if there's anything we want. It was not. We could do Tariq for someone's expensive hire, but it's a bit meh. It's a bit meh, right? We already got a nomad. And do I really want to have 12 bros? I don't think I want to have 12 bros. I think I want to play with 11. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to my money for now. And just do the nomad contract here. Didn't need to buy those tools, by the way. Yeah, I'll just do the nomad contract. Oh, it was a tier 2. Not an upgrade then. We just hit midday. There's a nomad patrol. We could hunt that, but I want to check out what's in here. Surely it's not a Ifrit event, guys. And I need to check that we're okay. I think that George's armor is still completely wrecked, which is a problem. Nope. Yeah, you have no armor, I guess. Stone Souls never dies, guys. It's fine. There you go, Stone Souls. 35% armor. Formation is wrong. They don't let us see what's in there. That's scary. Yes, I am still giving your armor away. Will Hated Hollow live through this, guys? Surely he will not. Oh, it's a Necro. Oh! What wolf build? Sword. And eventually Reproach, right? So we're gonna go Duelist at some point, but not yet. Holy moly, another massive raid today, huh? Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, Indomitable Snowman. Hello, hello. I'm gonna chill, I think. I think if I create a 3-hex differential, all is well. You might get one attack. How's the run? Any troubles with these mini undeads? I mean, these guys might murder us, but I hope they won't. But yes, they very well might decide that we are not worthy. We do have poor Hated Hollow over here. He is not feeling too good. He's got a few holes in him and some fractured ribs. And I was not very, I'm not very fond of fighting these, undead right here. Maybe I leave Sue up a little bit. Alright, let's see what he does. One hit. Alright, he missed, thank God. And he will now get possessed, so I'll do a reach attack with Stone Souls. Fuck. But now he gets respawned at least, you know. Maybe that's better. And we can just merge. And we probably just pike poke here. Alright, and we play it slow here. We just chill back. Hope this guy dives all the way in. Yeah. But yeah, I saw you were doing your regular BB streams again as well. Glad to see it. Snowman, the man of snow, the snowest of men. Yeah, I'll put Chowser here and he'll get surrounded and die immediately. Yup, that's the play. Alright, we're just chilling. Big splitto. Alrighty. I think I will allow him to attack me 3 times. And George, I don't care about this guy, so I'll wait. And you know what, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty neat. Am I going ahead of him? 18, no, I am not. And I'm not killing this guy yet. And not killing him here either. Do 3 or 2 gunshots might be, or gunshots, what am I saying? 2 crossbow shots might be enough to end this man's career. We do have 2 throws from Smurf, who is also a thrower master. He has throwing mastery. If I want to negate this damage, right? I'm hoping this guy goes towards the shields. All range run tonight. Had a super abysmal RNG fight. Lost a couple valuable bros. The rebuild is in order. Can't keep up. Can't keep us down because we have more bosses to kill. Definitely salvageable. Keen for the DPS potential. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we lost a bro just now. Our banner was lost to us. Alright, that's good. I'm not gonna be picky about my ammo here. This fight is incredibly dangerous, so... Holy moly! It's Exalted Demon Lord with a sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 7-month streak. George, stop being scared, bro. I mean, this weapon is scarier, so round swing might be better. This weapon is incredibly scary once we start getting surrounded, but we do have underdog. Likelihood of killing is the same here and here. But we have more damage into these guys than we have into this guy, so I'll go for this one. Beautiful. I should have done the split, probably, but it's fine. Hindsight. Wait for double mallet swings. Yeah, I'm kind of like, maybe I don't even want to kill these guys, right? In case he possesses this guy, we are in grave danger, and I don't want George dying. So I probably kill others, but they have spears, so they will hit George, and George is already wavering, and we have no way to get his morale back. So I think I just push damage, but I'll push damage towards the north. That's good. Nice little dace. I'm gonna tuck you in further, because he is not strong. This guy does nothing. I will not kill him, though. There we go. That might pull him in here. That's perfect. And you, sir, can kill this guy. Never mind. Kill nothing, then, fool. Alright, so we possess this guy. That's still scary. There might be two kills potentially here with the throwing weapons, so I will use them because we have ammo. Nope, there is not 2 kills. We leave this guy to step in. I will let them step in a little bit more as well. Alright, there's no shot I'm killing this guy. Since he is not possessed, I want him to move in and start killing him. So I want to kill and open up a space. Is anyone gonna push Necro? No. We are not pushing the Necromancer. Hell yeah, George. Any cleaver or step on corpses? I might step here, but I don't really... I like... When fighting undead, I really like just staying in formation and not pushing. And just controlling the enemies that we can control, right? We still have 1 more stun here. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. And if I step up, I might get pushed in here, and then all of a sudden, this guy gets to smack me next turn. And I don't want that. So I prefer just out DPSing them, basically. I just deal with all of these guys, let him res and possess, and we just prioritize our targets correctly, and everything is fine. Yeah, I know the corpses can't be resurrected if I step on them, but they can still resurrect naturally. We did cut off 2 heads. I think Milad can just spear wall here. And I'm just gonna wait, and then maybe I'll push him back. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy now, I think. Alright, that's good. Now we just need to prioritize these 2 two-handed wielders. We'll do a round swing here. And this guy needs to die ASAP. This is fine. First rest is natural. Silly necros are unnatural. Yep. 94. Crisp, clean miss right there. 94. I missed an attack. That is maybe a big detriment to us. I'm gonna drop dog now. Alright, that's a very good puppy. And he possesses him now? No, he possesses this guy. Can I finish him before he acts? Probably. I will go for it then. But this guy is still higher priority. That's a waste. Please, George. No. Alright. Pain is ensuing, and it might even break George here. Or he just decided to miss. They just all decided to miss. Now, however, I will step in to get 1 attack off. That's fine. Same thing here. We should be allowed to kill this man before he does anything. Hello, Stropes. Nice to see ya. I have been doing well. Hated Hollow, he's not scared of anything, despite having several holes in himself. I'm gonna push these guys up as well a little bit, just make sure. This is somewhat annoying, but I don't think the danger's real yet, so... Alright, what respawns are we getting? This guy, silly man. This guy, silly man. And a silly man. This guy can still act. Let's kill him. This possess is annoying. Can I kill him before he acts? Maybe. Probably not, though. These guys have all been respawned. Their turns are all burnt. If I kill this guy, however, this guy can step in and attack here. Lower the surround on George. Maybe I even push this guy back. I just want to lessen pressure on George, really. And that's our tank, right? Nice. Very good. Very good. And... this should kill. This guy will attack. I will attack here. No hit. Indeed it kills. We just control the battlefield for now. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, that's fine. We do this, and then we start sending Tsu after the Necro now. And he's gonna solo that. The rest of these guys are just gonna stay within reach of corpses. And we can't cover all the corpses anyway, so we'll just let the Necro rest as he pleases, really. Alright, another possess here. Should have a secondary weapon for Sadik. 81% miss. Classic, another miss. Oh man. I wanna lower this around here. Looking clean as usual, glad to see the run going, but our heart of loss goes out to yours, and we hope your bros stay alive and well going forward. Gotta sleep sadly, but best of luck with the run. Thank you so very much, and thank you again for the raid, Snowman. Love you. And sleep tight. Sleep real tight. The evil caveat is we are basically enemies with all but one noble faction. I'll go for the 87. Get his resolve up as well. And maybe I back you up. You do not seem to be able to deal with this guy. Alright, here comes the pain. It's not that bad. Love you too, but you can't say that in front of chat. They get jealous. Ho ho ho. Let them be jealous. Let them be jealous. Alright. This is good. Snowman's YouTube videos used to be fire as fuck. I'm not sure if he's making anymore. Well, I do not know either. I do not know. I'm sorry. I'm not up to date. That's a hope for this year? Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, but we got the situation under control, I believe. Except for this freaking guy here who just refuses. You need to play Arc Raiders. I actually do. But also, I'm scared of getting incredibly addicted to that game. Alrighty, that's nice. Fuck you, Necro. Isn't it a cheater-infested mess with Arc Raiders? Man, cheaters are fine. Cheaters are fine. I'll just own the cheaters, right? With my god tier reaction times. That was a joke. By the way, if you didn't realize that. Alright, they're not respawning anymore. We're good. Beautiful. Yeah, I have thought about it, but not committed to anything yet. He's a sick FPS player, this is known. I was at one point in my life, but I wouldn't call myself a sick FPS gamer anymore. 90 hours, not a single cheater yet. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, I mean, rewards are fine. For the amount of danger we put ourselves in. These fights can be very, very difficult in the early game, but thankfully we had all these pikes. All these pikes really, really help in these fights, just getting to the damage potential that you need in order to push through. Very nice, very nice. Good experience too, right? Alright, Kalle, he's good, but he is dead. Let's try and make him a slight bit less dead. And maybe Kalle is a shield mace nimble. Because I don't think he needs the backline. His hit points are kind of okay. How many shielded guys do I have? The place when you'll never be the lukewarm coffee autos. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Holy shit. That one got me. That one did get me. I'm out of it, boys. Officially been owned. I mean, not owned. Callum, he's good, but he's dead. But is he dead, though? I mean, he is dead. This man will die. But we can make him not die a little bit better. We riot? No. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. But I will take your request into consideration. Yes. Yes, I will. That's probably off-stream business. Kalle. Show you off stream, yeah. Good idea, good idea. Why am I stun locked on this shitter of a bro? No, there will be no slurping. I only have one shield man, but Hated Hollow is also gonna be using a shield more than likely. He's also gonna die. I mean, he is even less hit points than Kala now. But this is just good amount of this is just a good amount of power picking this one. Do I need more backliners? Even if I need more backliners, I don't think Kala is it. So I'll just give him shield mastery and he'll hold a flank for now. I probably cleared this area, right? Before I return. There's no need to return already. Might as well let it go through the night, spawn the next day, and explore a little bit in the meantime. There was a patrol to the east, but not gonna catch them. Especially not during the night. I'll probably just get lost. Lost in the sauce. Sweating or memeing? I mean, it's a combination of sweat and meme, since it's a combination. We're doing a bit of both, you know? We are using a little bit of tempo, bros. We are. Some of them might die, and that's fine. And I'm still, you know, day 29, what am I doing? Oh, well, I'm not clearing the desert, guys. Like one does in a tempo run. Right? Captain Sue would not be here, but Captain Sue, his evil twin, you know, he wants to play efficiently. Yeah. Alright, I need to turn back now, though. Maybe we get one more little camp here, please? Yes, we do. And they listened very intently. But yeah, I mean, we're using some tempo builds, but we do have some gods cooking, right? Our good boy George Giga Newt, you know, the Thief Newt. Oh, the one true build for the one true hero. We got a 230 helm as well, pretty nice. You know, he's got some gear. Epic famed waiting. Yeah, no famed in here though. And we have some decent looking recruits, right? We just got this Nomad as well. Pretty nice with athletic. Probably doing just sword lance with him. So he can make use of athletic a little bit more, you know? Being able to step twice in attack. And we just give him a quick sword lance. We buy one. And we that pushes us through mid game. But the goal of the run is still to get like only bros like this eventually. So these guys are sacrifices basically. Along this stream lasts probably another 2 to 3 hours, I'd say. Usually I do about 4 to 6 hours. Alright, Hated Hollow, he has less holes in him. Alright, I'm just gonna go, boys. You guys can save ammo and pike poke. Chaucer, no fun allowed. Alright, we'll be a bit proper about it. George, you're fine now. I'm just gonna put you in there and I'm gonna slam this guy with big hit. This guy is priority target. And we are not surrounding him anymore. Might as well hit. Let's put you... Where are you even useful? I mean, I should not have him on a flank. I should have him where he gets to step in the center, probably. At least when I'm fighting non-ranged. Alright, I'll soften that guy up. I'll soften that guy up. Never mind. And I will hit here still. And the bludgeon is more scary, but this is a kill. And let's see. George, oh George, oh George. Well, now George is gonna hurt, or Callum might be good but dead. Good puppy. Good puppy. Alright, well, he has brought his friend to safety. They really want to stun George? That's fair, right? Kill! Nice. Fully break them. Farming, resolve hits, finish him off, and nice and easy. Good fight. He wants to save the flail, indeed. Spices, not the best thing we can get. We can get salt, that would have been better, but spices are good. It is better than a silly little ring, at least. Alright, it is nighttime. Might as well just, you know, fully explore. And we'll go up a little bit to these, just a tiny tad, and then we start going back to Alhaz Red. And day 31? No, day 30. Alright. Not sure I want to do this caravan, though. I mean, I probably should. I should have repaired the swamp. That's okay. Gonna sell some of this poop. I'm not gonna use the hunting bow, guys. I'm not going to use it. Tools, food, everything looks fine. Gun. I could buy the gun. I really could buy the gun. But we don't really have a brother who utilizes the gun very well. I'm just gonna click ones here. Like, I'm literally gonna click these 3 every level. He has good enough stats. Maybe I should click... maybe I'll do a 3 in hit points over the 1 here. He does have a little bit too low hit points. We might even grab Colossus here, eventually. As for his perk this level... I'm down to Greed. Otherwise, Pathfinder is good here. We are fighting in the desert. Pathfinder is just good. But we're not moving too much, right? We're basically staying in formation to a large extent. We could just take the Colossus for defensive capabilities. We could do bags and belts if we want more flexibility on him. Like getting a stun in here and there could be good. I should probably also be using the pole mace on someone with a little bit higher melee skill. It is still a very solid weapon. But I think I'm just gonna greed, boys. What could possibly go wrong? Milad, hello. This is some shitty roll right here. Congratulations, Milad. You are also just getting shield expert. So we got 3 shield experts. I mean, Milad is already pretty tonky. As long as he avoids the hits, you know? Hit points wise, we are very low. But that is just how I play usually. I just, you know, I play into the RNG. 200 Scythe might be a keep for someone like Sadek for quick hands. It's not bad. It's good against certain fights, like Undead. It's not great otherwise, right? But if we have gotten rid of their armor, it is kind of good, but it is also money. I don't really want to use it. Thank you for the money. We have our banner sitting. We need to find a banner bro promptly. Look at this tailor here, guys. Look at him. He's complete garbage. I tried to manifest it. It did not work. I think I still need like a dagger or 2. 1. I need 1. Nets might be better. Anyway. I could take the caravan back, but then I'm wasting my remaining days here. So, but I kind of need to complete this within 10 days, right? That's also scary. I don't think arena fights work with this. They might, though. I always forget. Maybe someone knows. Either way, I think I'm gonna skip this one, and arenas don't, yeah. I think arenas work for the 8 contracts total thing. Yeah. I think arena does work for the 8 total. I'll just follow the road towards the next town here. Right into the fog, baby. Right into the fog, my man. Touchy the hilly. Oh, nomado. 7 and 6. 6, 7, guys. Oh god. Alright, I'll hunt you guys first. 6, 7. The unholiest of numbers. Hello, Zevenzern. Shooter! Wow! Wow! Okay, well, no more headshots. Sucks to suck, my brody. Why am I letting this guy get a free attack? Surely I'll get a split hand or something on him. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... Jason, Ben, or Jason. Who knows if it's Ben or Jason? Nobody knows. George! Alright, watch this. Shit. Hit it hello. You know what? Just chill right here, sir. Do I care about the damage output here? I mean, I could get a throw in here. No. No. Ha! Juicy crab, this man has an axe and he wants to split you. Do I allow him to split me or do I try to stop him? But if I try to stop him, Captain Sue will not be allowed to strike him. How about I bring out my shield and I look silly? Done. You know, you can attack. You got 49 melee defense. Watch this. Nice. Alright, what's he doing? Ooh, yeah. Haha, my shield. My shield strategy worked, guys. Oh, good God, Sadek. Save yourself. Haha, high ground advantage. Bang, bang. Never mind. Just one bang. I kind of want to kill this guy. Not really a real thing, but okay, okay. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing. Swing. Let's go for this, man. Make sure he's upset. Alright, they get one turn each. Ow, ow! Rude, rude. A rude awakening. We do attack there. We don't have too many attacks into this guy. Whereas into this guy, we have a million attacks. George. Finally, George decides to be proper. Loot is loot. Thank you for loot. Experience is experience. Thank you for experience. Oh, it's 2. +4. Oh god. I really need to click his resolve at some point, but also, you know, he is Captain Sue, and he needs fatigue, guys. He needs fatigue. He just needs it. Alright, so our remaining 3 perks are gonna be at least 1 defensive perk, maybe 2. And then Duelist is the plan here. But Duelist is the last thing we're gonna grab, and we're probably gonna be holding a perk point forever for Duelist. So we're just gonna have to play him with 1 less. We could also just not pick Duelist and wait for the jugs. We could also do that. That's not unreasonable. Then we could even go Fort Mine Fearsome as well, right? But at the point where we get the sword, do we still really need Fearsome? And I don't think it triggers... I mean, it's not going to trigger on Fearsome, right? Because we already trigger our Fearsome proc on the first hit. We can only proc it once per damage, or per attack, right? I mean, you can proc it twice on Axis with Split Man, but I don't know that the damage is enough on the lightning thing. Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Colossus, 2 little hit points? Yeah. I think that is very fair. He dies to random punctures, right? I was eventually gonna grab Colossus, probably. Or 9 lives. I'll probably go Colossus here. I agree with Vibera. It's nice. It's also, you know, if some high penetrating weapon starts hitting him, at least he doesn't die in 1 shot. Hello, it is as it is. It do be like it do be. It is as it is. What's this roll? Stamina is very good. Yeah, I mean, we could even go brawny, but I don't think we even need brawny. I mean, this man has 100 with pretty heavy gear. Like, not giga heavy. By the way, what the fuck am I doing, guys? This is not allowed. We are not allowed to let Captain Sue let anyone use any gear that is better than his, you know? That is not allowed. What am I doing? What am I doing? What have I been smoking? Alright. Sadek. Is it time for quicker hands? Quicker hands. I mean, just being able to use a mallet is good. All good. Getting ready for some cross-country or county skiing. Gotta enjoy the remaining days of snow. Nice. Nice, bro. We, yeah. In the plus and, yeah, cross-country, I assumed as well. Boom boom time. I mean, we could just let you boom boom for now. I mean, you're probably... I mean, so the choice we have here is we either go with just pike mastery here, or polearm mastery, and that's nice, you know? And we can just play in polearm. And it'll be fine. But we're kind of keeping him into late mid-game, early end-game, probably. Might even stay longer than that, you know? These two guys are very similar. We do have another brawler that is basically your copy, right? Right here, yeah. Juicy Crab is slightly better, actually. Juicy Crab, congratulations. You have been promoted. Automatic. Indeed, it is I. No, let's just grab quick hands here. Let's slap on a little mallet for you. Just in case they come up close. You can decide that no, you are in fact not going to live. And that'll be great. I didn't see it. I see it in my thingamajig, like the chat in that shows up on stream. So it's just not in the stream chat for some reason. Who knows why? Only God can judge us. Alrighty. I mean, let's repair these two. This is good. Let's kill these remaining 6 nomads, and obviously their camp is gonna be like here, and we're sad now. I do want to scout as much of the desert as possible here with our remaining 10 days. But also, I want to complete my ambition. But maybe I'll just have to accept that I'm not completing the ambition. Alright guys, come on over. Come now, fools. Come. Approach. I will take a kind step back. And I will shoot at you and miss. Who would have thought? Maybe Snowsouls? Nope. You boys both know what's up. Ah, what a beautiful formation this is. It does look very beautiful, doesn't it? It does. So much symmetry. Hello, Mr. Nomad Outlaw. You might have gone in a bit over your head, sir. 60, 75. This is basically 70 versus 75, right? Damage is similar. I mean, with his armor full, the damage is going to be higher on the crossbow because of this. So we have a crisp 70% armor ignore. That's quite a bit. Maybe we just hit him in the head and kill him, you know? Or we could shoot at this guy. Slightly higher chance, but also bang. Right in the body, but a lot of damage. We do not have it here on Smurf. I'll just go for throwing. He is now dead. We don't need to approach. We'll just spear wall. Or a shield wall. Same thing here. They are only getting a free attack on this guy. So, who freaking cares? It's a silly weapon. I'm gonna push you up 1 hex. Alrighty. Hello, friends. Alright, that's good. I'll take this. And I'll merge him in. They might shoot here, but very, very low likelihood. They'll still shoot at these guys. Alright. I don't think you win like this, guys. I don't think this is it. Maybe it's the weapon swap here, right? And now they'll rethink their choice here. I could shield, should have probably shield walled on these guys. There we go. You see, almost a one shot to the head. Pretty sweet. Bro, you're bleeding. You should probably do something about it. No, he's just gonna stand there and bleed, it seems. Let's see what their slingers can do. Not much, apparently. One more down. Crossbows, oh crossbows, oh more crossbows. 40%? Yeah, that's not real. No, I'm not stepping. Before I see what this guy, I mean, I'm not gonna give this guy a free attack ever here. If they want to keep doing this shit, I'm down. I'm down, guys. I am okay with this. Didn't even need to shield wall down there, but I should have shield walled after. Right, I keep forgetting Hated Hollow is initiative based. We can do this though. That might push them in. Might make this guy go full crazy mode. So I'll wait with shoot us. And let's see what he does. Are you going to engage, sir? No. He is chillin'. Very well. If you chill, we chill. One day we'll hit these 32s. On average, every third attack. How about this? No, didn't work. There we go. He's on George, boys. Let's make sure we surround him then. Hated Hollow, very defensive. I'm just gonna step him in. What's those hit chances? They're 25ers. That's good for me. And I'll just go here. Go here. Should have ended turn. Alright, please... No, we wait. We fully surround here. Before we attack this man. This man is still a big danger for us. This is... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We can get Ben in as well. So I'm gonna wait until Ben is in. Don't do it. And then, because of all the surround, the melee attack here is way better. Oh, good God. Please don't do it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll just swap to melee weapons and take it slow. Hell yeah, headshot. No hitting. Holy crap. Alright, just scare them off a little bit. Try and make them not puncture, my boys. Good God, it's so freaking scary, man. Stop it now. Bang, bang. It's a bit of money. Not complaining here. Another mallet. Alright, good level. George. No! He finally decided that I cannot roll another 4. I mean, George is forged, guys. It's not a very high power pick here. And I should have underdog. I don't, I have underdog. Guess I'm stupid. Didn't get enough skin. I mean, you did roll a 4 last level as well. You know, just 1 3 out of all level ups. So, kind of insane still. Kind of insane still. And you are very much so getting there. Hello, George. Hello. Pleasure to see you. My beautiful boy. You are my beautiful boy. Yep. We've got another pretty interesting looking recruit here as well. Pretty nice. We are getting some acceptable guys. And we only lost 1 bro so far today. We did fire a lot though. And you know, as long as the obituary says okay, everything is okay. What should I prioritize, guys? Should I prioritize completing my ambition, or should I prioritize clearing the desert? Ambition leads to better more retinue members, and it leads to more lucrative contracts. Prioritize both. Tricky. Worker called off. Maybe I should stream after you. Feel free to do so. That would be nice. That would be nice. Then I have something to watch this evening as well. Yes. Yes. I think I just prioritize clearing the desert. If I'm really honest here, guys. We can always cancel this, and it'll suck. But at least we're not cultists, you know? So at least we can cancel ambitions without too big of an issue. It'll just remove some of our, it'll just remove some of our mood. And I'm just gonna carve straight back here. Because I want to know where these guys came from. They came from the abandoned walls. Yeah, keep the entertainment flowing. There has been a lot of love spreading today. Got raided by Sue and then got raided by the snowman. Why are people being so kind, I wonder? Stop it now! We're evil here! No kindness will be shown. There's only murder. There is only murder. You're evil. Evil. Let's go. I should probably still be using a pike. What the fuck? This is undead. No, 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 no. I am listening intently. Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. We actually do not have this. I do not think we have this. I kind of want to do a super off Sue build. I got an idea. A drunk huge lone wolf with a shield puncture build. Now we're cooking. You might think we got this, but also we might not have this. The thing is, I'm not equipped for this fight, right? I'm using pikes. I'm using non-blunt weapons. But I mean, these guys can still use pikes to clean off the armor. And we have 4 hexes here, so we got a pretty good terrain we can work with. I mean, we could take the fight. There are 5 pikes, however. I mean, let's go, guys. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? And if some people die, then some people die. As long as my boy George or my boy Sue don't die. Don't take this one? Now I'm definitely taking it. I'm definitely taking it. We did a larger one previously, so... You know, if George says we shouldn't take it, I'm obviously taking it, guys. Hell yeah. It worked, the reverse psychology. Oh, stone souls. You have to hit those. Alright, we have 1 reach weapon in the front, so they might push us. Let's hope they do. And let's just hit this time, right? We got a bit unlucky with hits last time. We do have 2 rounds of free attacks here. Alright, please, guys. Hit. Hit. Nice. You go in, and you hit this man. And then we will finish him off. We swap to pike. We hit. We do not hit, but we hit this one. We do not. You, sir, are deleting this man. George, I think I am shoving you in here, and let's just say Kalle is indeed good but dead, guys. Nice 85% miss, George. What gives? Alright, we can step back afterwards, so... I am going to do this. It is greedy, but I will still. And I will attack once, and then I will end my turn. Why, you say? And I want to keep resolve as the answer there. Or not resolve, fatigue. Is it the same damage? It is not. Really wanted that kill to go through. Juicy Crab looks dead, boys. Lower the amount of pressure on him a tiny bit. Please, George. Alright. Positioning is fairly good this fight though. But these guys can still just decide to die. Alright, can I kill him? No. Alright, here comes the pain. Alright, we do go ahead of them here. Round swing. Yeah, and then a regular hit. Alright, pike pokes, here they come. Yeah. Alright, we're still okay. We're still okay. Danger is currently on Crab and Kalle. Fitty fitty, beautiful. Heidelalo can't do anything else this turn. Is the spear attack gonna do anything? It might do something here. Right, they added spear attack. I kind of want to reinforce the bottom, so I'll leave him there for now. This might kill? Not quite. That's beautiful. We wait. That is great. That's beautiful. We are not pushing Georgian yet. We are letting Kalle, good but dead, tank this for a bit. Fitty fitty. We can add Milad to it though. Oh good god. Yep, there we go. Rest in peace, Kalle. You did good. He's done his part. Now it's time for us to do ours. These fuckers, man. Down he goes. Alright, do not route, guys. Do not route. We are routing. Oh, please, static. Okay, that's very good. I should probably get you in with that weapon. Alright, static can swap to mallet next turn, though. Guarantee the one shot here. Ben. 10. Oh shit. We go in 11, so we have to finish him off there. Want to prioritize towards my beautiful boy Sadek. Nice. We can step away from the pike poke then. Juicy Crab, I'm gonna let the pike poke go through onto Ben, or Milad first here. He doesn't have mastery, so I'll go in and then he'll poke at Ben. And we get the split. Very good. I can take it. Indeed, you can. Why did I not weapon swap and move in? That is a question. Ow! Fucking rude. Alright, Kalle, you know, his lung has a hole in it. It's fine. Loot is okay. Oh, Kalle, how are you feeling, bro? He's not feeling good, guys. He's not feeling good. Brittle-boned and holes in the lung. Yeah. It is a thing. But not the worst fight, right? I thought it was the Nomads, though. But I'll just scout up here. Bro. Jason. Ben, aka Jason. What's going on? Why'd you break your nose? Tell me, now. Where these freaking Nomads come from, then? I wonder. I do wonder. Why have I not gotten a retinue member? I cannot get the scout. Yikes. 0 out of 5. I tripped on sand. Shit. How do you break your nose against sand? I guess there was a rock in there. Right? We could do Cardo. We could do Lookout here. Though. We have money, but... I mean, Lookout is probably the play here. It just helps. Right? It do just be very helpful. It's just a very good, solid retinue member, especially early on. Just increasing our sight radius by 25% and extended information. Extended information is okay. It's not incredible. But the sight radius part is very, very large. It just means we have to run over less amount of terrain to see more, you know? Seeing 25% more. It doesn't quite cut down our, or it doesn't increase our speed by 25%, right? But it does increase the speed at which we clear the map. But Carto provides us with money, and the earlier we have Carto, the better. He pays himself off after about 15 camps. That's a lot of camps, though. Recruiter is okay, too. But not quite yet. We don't quite have the dash for the Recruiter. Maybe we just try Cartographer for once. You know, see if it pays off. But why? The Lookout. The Lookout! I will hire the Lookout, guys. I have hired the Lookout. Bang. We see more all of a sudden. Land bridges? None. Where the hell did these nomads come from then? This is still okay. We're getting some time to heal. Where the hell did they come from then? Not from here, that's for sure. Alright, Caleb. You're fine. You have 40 fatigue. You're just gonna have to hold your shield up, I guess. I wonder if re-equipping would have saved him. By the way. A nomad outlaw. Wow, he has a weapon we want. Finally, they decide to gift me some damage onto my lowest of Wolves. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna start the fight with you, sir, just to see what you're made of. I want to shoot this guy though, you know. Come up, don't step behind your friends though. Alright, I mean, I guess that's kind of like stepping behind his friends, sadly. You know, Kella can take it, right? Kella can take it for sure. Let's not waste ammo. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, Kella can take it, guys. Kella can take it for sure, right? For sure. Kella can take it. Best of luck to you, Kella. Bro. You see? Kella can take it. No worries. Why do you stun my friend? Let's kill him now. Great success. Bang! There we go. It's okay. We get a ring. Nice little ring. I mean, look at it. You should have put a ring on it. Yep. Beyonce. Right? Or Rihanna? I don't know. It's one of the two. Shit. Nomads. Well, little nomads. Who are you running from? Oh yes, the 3rd Regiment of Rasanan. Thank you for leading these fools right into our grip. I'm going to grip them firmly and eat them. Yes. Are you? You absolute pieces of shit. Very well, men. Proceed forward in formation. Hold up shields. Kill the enemy. The spears must be removed. Never mind. Captain Sue does not listen to anyone. He's on his own. He doesn't care for these fools. The rest of you guys are just plebs to him. But Juicy Crab says, I trust in you, Commander, or Captain. I'll come with you. And Chaucer's like, no. No. I'll stay here with the rest of the group. Don't want to do that. Alright, you have spears, I know. Can you... Why did they step away from Captain Sue? That's pretty freaking rude. It is Smurf. Smurf likes throwing. Let's start throwing a little bit. Bro, really? Alright, George, just say hi. Yeah, you can't get hit, George. You can't get hit. It's literally impossible. Dust. That's a kill. I'll just add to the shield wall. Step in. Pow! Shit. That's not good. Just one hit. I don't know why. Don't know why I waited. Speedy boy. God damn you, stop hitting him. Bang, bang. Alright, neato. Looks like we got a pretty juicy turn here for my boy Tsu. No! Why did you leave? Well, I guess that's fine. Lad can tank these guys. Oh, George, just wait. Just wait, George, my beautiful boy, my beautiful boy. In we go, head off. Don't you dagger me. Huh. What a maneuver. He's shifting slightly to the left, guys. Well, George is now on top of you, sir. And you are frightened, as he should be. Don't know why I stabbed that man. Now Tsu doesn't get to do anything. Release the beast. Cujo has awakened. Cujo is insane, by the way, guys. Cujo has carried. Cujo is probably our strongest bro. Look at this. He didn't break him. It was intentional to provide someone else with the experience, obviously, from Cujo. I wanted to grab it with Chaucer, but I didn't, because I'm stupid. Sure. Just take it, Smurf. Bang. Take it all. Hello, Rasananers. Do I go to Rasanan now, then? Our inventory's kind of full. Did I get a level? Please. No levels. That is one of the benefits of playing a lower or a smaller squad of premium dudes, right? Getting them to high levels quickly is very, very powerful. But our shitters are doing well. Oh. I do like this 40 number here eventually. I can toss quite a bit of this stuff if I want to maximize gains. So I should probably just carve south still. Maybe do something like a U here. Because we've already, like, we've scouted the entire southern part here. And the best way to scout it is like running back and forth between the towns through fog. Into places we have not been. I mean, we can run back through places we have been as long as we have cleared camps, right? Because the camps will respawn very quickly. But since I don't want to go along the south after I touch Rasanan, right? I don't want to... Like, if I go to Rasanan here now, I don't really want to go here, because then I can't really... I guess I could backtrack this way, right? Go this way, and something like this. is fine. But also this just works too, right? And then into Rasanon, and then I can do something like this instead. Because we have 1 or 2 more fights in us before we need to sell. Maybe 3, even. We can also get the card upgrade if we get some flat crowns from a camp. But either way, guys, it is time for more coffee. Yes, indeed, I'm getting a little bit more coffee. In the meantime, of course, look at the most beautiful of boys, as always. We leave the camera on the man. And I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Indeed, some nice coffee is essential for premium gameplay. Otherwise, I would play like shit. Ah, good old slurping. Alright, we head south. I have decided, and I'm glad I did. Money! Hello, curious shipwreck. Let's see. Inspect. Is it real? The tales tell true. The golden goose. Also pulse. For some reason, it doesn't pulse when you go out of this one. Am I okay? Yeah, everyone's okay, except Kalle. Kalle is just dead. He's just dead, guys. Eventually he will die, I'm sure. But we will allow him to die naturally. I'm gonna check down here as well. Oh, thank you for the follow. Motor Boden jugs. We'll get you a jug, my bro. From the library, though, not the jug you intended, I believe. Oh my god, why? Why do they do this to us? At least we know now. At least we know now, and we can equip accordingly. Surely Hated will be fine. He does not have shield mastery, and he's dodgy. Naturally of old age. Yeah, probably not. Let's do a sword on you. And Ben, aka Jason, you can have a flail. We got mace here. Kalle, best of luck to you. You have no fatigue. You gotta use the blade. We will swap to mace here. We will swap to this pike here. And maybe we give Chaucer a melee weapon as well. You guys need throwing axes. And that's it. Right, this is how we go. And we'll lose to Fearsome. Some of the time we just lose to Fearsome here. If they decide to hit us and scare us, we die. But if they do not, we might live. Let's increase our armor by 10. Where's my good attachment for my Sellsword armor? Game. Where is it? But surely with the golden goose in our inventory, there is no danger here in the opened mass grave. Right? It's just a mass grave that has opened. There is one more than we fought last time. That might make it a bit harder. Yes, waste your non-existent fatigue. Shitty, good. Alright. Shitty, good. Shitty, good. Alright, now they did it the regular way. I'm gonna give Kalle a crisp good luck here. Kalle's gonna get a crisp good luck. Yes. Alright, this might be good enough. I'm gonna prioritize this one. Kalle is in danger, and that's okay. What's the damage, actually? Yeah, it's classic. Scourge just does that. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Unlucky. Milad, you'll be fine, bro. Your, spoiler alert, boys, he's not gonna be fine. We need to focus these three guys, so I'm gonna step here and I'm gonna do one throw at this guy. That's not very much damage. Kalle! Let's go here and attack. 81 miss. Classic. Big bonk. Please. Thank you. Please, George. Thank you, George. Is this enough? It's not quite enough, but it should be enough here. Good. This glaive is shitty. I want him attacking into my range, guys. Good, we kill that man. I'm not killing him right now. Probably shield wall on both of these guys. And maybe even add with Ben. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's a bit scary. Here it comes. Kalle. Oh, God. Smurf, you're fine, bro. You're fine. It's just a flesh wound. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Shield wall, holding well. Kill that. Nice. We get split. We don't step in yet. We let Kalle and the boys tank the gank, so to speak. It's a waste of fatigue to attack here. As long as he goes ahead of this guy. It's a 95%, so I'm gonna pray to the gods. Good job, Kalle. Right, it's a 95er for sure. Good. Nice, no damage. And you, sir, just start poking. And same thing here. We just poke. Kalle. Well done, Kalle. Kalle out of fatigue. I'll just end this turn immediately. And hopefully he goes ahead of the other guys. Probably not though, but let's pray. I don't think the damage is real anyway. I'll just use reach weapons here, I think. And I'll let these guys keep hitting into Kalle. Go for the higher damage. Milad, do I step you in? Sure. Good hit. Kalle is truly holding his own. Couldn't negate that turn. I was hoping to negate it. That's good, though. Don't know why I attacked. Should not be attacking here. Oh, Kalle, my hero. Alright, let's bait an attack on someone else, maybe? No, not at all. That's fine. Hey, Lolo, you can't get in there anymore. If I move you here, what can I do next turn? I guess maybe something. I'll move you down. You guys just keep moving down. You move down. And you just move all the way down. Alrighty. Let's not put Hatel Hollow in yet. Easy 64. Almost dead. Not quite though. 42 or step. I mean, we can start dealing damage here. Maybe. Oh, never mind. I was thinking that maybe if I deal the damage here, the split here causes Berserk here, and I can attack this guy again. But no. Let's just go for the 72. You can wait. You can't do anything yet. We want the damage priority to be here. Stepping in seems more, or seems stronger than waiting back there. I'll still do the split. It's slightly less damage, but overall it's going to be more. Ben, aka Jason. Let's just put you here. I don't want this legionary hitting Stone Souls, so I'll wait. There we go. Kalle finally decides that death is an option, and we're just gonna put you right here instead. And now we put you guys in, and we move you here so you can do two-step and deal the damage. No dog, it'll just be in the way. Nice. Very, very clean. Very, very clean. Kalle did very well. Kalle did what I expected him to do last fight, right? In this one. He blocked a lot of the pikes. He didn't immediately get hit by two of them. But still no fames, huh? Still no fames. We have a lot of poop we can toss, so let's start tossing poop. Who needs bandages anyway, guys, right? Alright. No valuables. This is basically the most expensive stuff, and then we just fill out with things that are like 200 plus. If we can, I guess we can keep the bandage, huh? 140, 160. What are these? 100, almost 200 on the tower shields. So let's go with those. And these are 180, 180. Like this. Should be the most expensive gear. And we just leave behind some poop. Nincompoop. Alright, and now we just cross towards the road again, and we head towards the city while repairing these blades. And the pikes. Could even consider repairing the helmets, but I don't have that many tools. Hello, Arena City. It's time to lose the run, guys. Oh yes, ambush trade routes, one skull ambush trade routes contract. More than likely. We could sell the goose immediately, but maybe not. We keep one of each shield. I should not have sold both of those shields. It was a misplay. Do I sell regular pikes? I kind of prefer these pikes over the regular ones, to be honest. You know, the bottom end damage is 5 less, which is effectively 9% less. But they have 25% more effectiveness against armor, which makes them more useful in certain fights. But these are slightly better against low armor targets. Oh, Hyper Leba. Thank you for the follow as well. We do need to cut down on inventory, or on stuff. That armor was probably better than one we're using, but it's fine. I'll sell these for 440. Alright, we're up to 10k crisp crowns. I'll do this. Looking forward for the first famed, as am I. I'm a bit confused that we haven't found one yet. We've done 3 of these ancient dead camps, and they are pretty likely to drop them. What's the arena? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not fighting for nachos, guys. It's not happening. We're not doing it. Oh god, good god, there's holes in everyone. What happened? You guys don't need melee defense. These guys can heal naturally. However, Ben, I don't like you having nose holes. Nose holes. Who cares about your melee defense and initiative, right? Nose hole, a broken nose. The nose is broken. He fell in the sands and he broke his nose. Do we pay for him to fix it? I mean, it does lighten our pressure on our medical supplies. We might have to buy medical supplies otherwise, and that's more expensive, right? This means it costs less, and it'll heal in 1 day instead of 3. But it could still heal in 1, right? Let's just go for the 1 day heal here. No sword lance. That is basically what we're looking for. There is a gun. Recruits, however. Oh, hello, my friend. Oh, hello, my friend. Oh, hello, my friend. Now we're talking. Torsten, also somewhat interesting. It confuses me that you guys have not redeemed for assassins. These are giga chads. I love me some assassins. We do have a gladiator redeem, but I am kind of looking at these 2 guys. This guy comes with a Catal, and we do get 2 Assassin's Robes, and Assassin's Robes are effectively the best nimble armors we can get pre-famed gear, which is incredibly strong. Like, getting 2 of these already, very, very solid. What is this? It is a short little caravan to the west. Not the worst of ideas, but also kind of a bad idea. I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm gonna cancel this one. I don't like doing contracts down here too much. And you know, we don't enjoy working for other people. We work for ourselves. We are not here to help the realm. Alright, Selecta, I will add you to the freaking queue. It is long now, by the way. It is long, keep that in mind. So it's gonna be a bit. Select the 13 for 1,000 to 10,000, any bro. But I mean, we could effectively use you for the assassin then. So we have Hold Up It's a Panda and Pepe. And we have Autumn Reds who wants a glad dance party. You got it. Dance party. There you go. It has been added to the notes, and the notes have been saved. Yeah, Q doesn't work. Q does not work. It is a internal command. It's an internal command. Let's we can do like this. Let me do this. Bro Q. There you go. It's fixed. The main issue I have with the Raging Bull is that I don't want this weapon. The body armor is useful. It's not great, but it's useful. And we are looking at these high tier recruits now. But I think I start with Uthman, no matter what. 9 brothers pending, indeed. And Uthman is going to be Hold Up It's a Panda, if he's good. If Uthman is good, it's Hold Up It's a Panda. Let's pray. He is solid as hell. He's an optimist. He has a very high rolled melee skill. He has a high rolled melee defense. He has good initiative. He has very good starting resolve. He has bad starting fatigue, but that's okay. I might even make him a fencer. And this is Hold Up It's a Panda. It's like this, right? Yeah. Alfath. No. This guy's kind of like VIP minus, maybe VIP something, VIP fencer, question mark. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, so we got one guy. We're up to 12 bros total. So we have to fire someone else. Well, Kalle, I wanted you to die naturally, but it seems you might have to die an unnatural death by way of getting fired. Well, this guy's good enough to keep. For sure, right? 86. 37. Not Kalle! Not Kalle, but he's dead. He's dead inside. He's such a Chad. I don't know about that. Just because you forced me to hire him doesn't mean he's good, Stone Souls, you know? Does not mean he's good. How expensive is it to get rid of him? 180. We could also sell the... I do like this Torsten man as well. 1.3k is a bit much, but... You know, Stormfire is frothing at the mouth here. But let's think. Who are the guys we can effectively replace, right? We can replace these guys too. These are probably our best recruits right now. I mean, maybe not Milad, right? Probably you over Milad. Kalle Rip pre-cooked. Yeah. But I mean, we can fire these guys. We gotta fire them one by one, though. For these better recruits. If they're better, you know. You never know if they're better. Hidden Hollow is doing well, so I think he's like the one we fire last. Both of these guys are pretty mediocre. I think Stone Souls is worse than Smurf. I think Order of Fire is Kalle, Stone Souls, Milad, and then Smurf. Alright, so we start by firing Kalle. Peace out, bro. And do we hire Nut or G3? I think since we had a gladiator redeem, I'll hire a gladiator. We're not getting a much cheaper than this, you know. He's gonna be expensive as fuck and rude to our money situation, but that's okay. I'm still in the team. Hell yeah! All right, Autumn Reds. We pray. Am I coming in? Maybe, maybe not. It depends. Depends on this. If this guy's giga shit, no, you're probably not, right? We're probably just hiring the gladiator here. I don't want to do a double, so it is probably better to hire the assassin here, guys. It is probably better. Strictly speaking, I think it is probably a better option to hire this assassin. He gives us better gear, and he costs less, and he comes with a useful weapon. And yeah, his daily wages are a lot cheaper. So maybe I do skip the shitty gladiator. I'll just have to leave the gladiator for a bit later. But I do feel bad because Pepe added himself into the queue after Autumn Reds. But maybe not. The Raging Bull is just a Raging Bull, you know? Like, if we look at these stats, they are very similar, right? The main issue with assassins is they don't have stars, or they don't have high hit points and high fatigue. But the fact that they can't roll stars in these two stats means we have a higher likelihood of getting stars in melee and melee skill and melee defense. So I prefer these guys a lot over the glads. I guess we could use the cleaver. Fine, I will do it. This is Autumn Reds, our money is spent. Let's see if Autumn Reds, bro, is anything. The Raging Bull. He's good enough. You know, 63. Kind of low roll. 11 is high roll. 56 hit points is good. Fatigue is good. Resolve is bad. But he is super eyed. Like, his eyes are beyond eyes. They're not even eyes anymore. This is Autumn Reds. And let's see how he rolls. Well, shit. Am I still clicking once? Probably not. Probably not at these early levels, at least. I will click a 1/3, though. And Giga Greed and Grief ourselves. Or Slight Greed. Giga Greed and Grief ourselves. Surely nothing could go wrong, guys. I'm gonna get his... No, I'm not gonna do the Resolve here. I'm probably gonna do the Fatigue. Yeah, this is fine. I think Stone Soul's goes now, guys. It's a sad story. Maybe Milad goes, though. He's low level. And you are just, you know, also kind of VIP minus. Not sure what yet. 155er. George. He can wield this for a bit. We need 2 shield wearers. Hated Hollow can use a shield, though. Oh, we don't need to fire... Yeah, we do need to fire one more guy. We're not at Nimble yet, so we can just let him keep this armor for now. I'll add this attachment here. Who can I frontline? Probably Static, because we care slightly less for you. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. And you guys get shifted in right. Hated Hollow stats are really bad. We also need to make space for a banner at some point. We might not play with very much ranged units this run. I feel like these guys' power is just not really there. I mean, Smurf will get there, I think, but Stone Souls, probably not, right? He'll be able to shoot a bit. Sorry, Sadek. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. It is simply what it is. Sometimes it just do be that way, though. Do be that way, though. Do be that way, though. Have a net. Have a net. Am I just firing Milad then? He's so good. But Ben is just better. The new Kalle. I mean, you're VIP minus still, so. But you're not. You're good plus. Sorry. Demotion time. It's time to demote the boys. Well, 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 Juicy Crab. You got your minus back. You know, you guys are the same person, basically. But you got 3 more levels on you, so. Ah, Hated Hollow. The man that is okay. I mean, I have flagged Milad as a good minus, whereas I have flagged Hated Hollow as okay. I think the okay here is a kind of a lie, though. Still VIP, though. True. Sorry, bro. You're outing Milad. Alright, we are out of money now, so we probably need to sell the thingamajig. Who needs the resolve? I think George needs the resolve. Alright, and we sell a goose here. Bye, goose! I'm gonna keep this 95er around, but... yeah, I know about rounds of drinks. There has been a redeem, but there are no taverns in the south. So there is nothing I can do about this. Arming swords? Yes. Yeah, I mean, the men are obviously getting drunk at some point. Don't worry about it. Hold up, it's a panda. Have some bullets. We're making an initiative build on this guy for sure, though. I mean, his starting initiative wasn't that impressive, right? It is super impressive, never mind. I'm a liar. He's just an assassin. That's just how they go, right? Dodgy Murderer. I love Optimist as well. It's really, really good. That mood fades away faster. No, it's not really, really good, but it's okay, right? If he breaks, at least he'll get back to not being broken quicker, right? Or with a higher likelihood. I don't know how much it does. It's just plus 5%. Auto building a fencer? Hell yeah. We don't have a fencing weapon though. We already got the goose and sold it. Also, 125 helmet. Do I slap it on somewhere? I mean, this is probably better, right? This is slightly heavier and minus 2 vision. Let's get rid of this shitty helmet. It's worth a lot of money too. I could hire one more assassin here, but I don't like... Hiring and replacing means we can't replace too many. God tier fat newt? Yeah. I mean, but we're not doing god tier fat newts here. We are not. This company is not for just fatigue neutrals, right? Fatigue neutral is probably just for our lowborn, right? Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy gets to be a fat newt as well. But yeah, the rest of these boys, I don't want to play with no newts. I mean, we are going to play with some, but not too many. I want to keep it to maybe 3 or 4 at most. And then have some funny builds, some funny OP builds. You know, if I was Captain Sue, not Tzu, but Sue, it's very hard to differentiate between the names, which is the point. I would not be building... I'm gonna ban you for 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. But no. No Spear Bros. I will not be building Spear Bros. Spear Bros are for cowards and good players. Yeah. So, not for me. No. Spear Bros are good and fine and nice. And Nathire and you. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been far too generous today. I appreciate it. I'll buy 2 sets of tools, I'll sell some spoiling food, and I will replace it with some non-spoiling food. Ugh, those are some expensive dates, boys. We can eat for a few days. Our costs for existing went up by quite a bit. Is there anything else I need here, though? I don't think so. Am I doing the caravan contract? More than likely not. I'm not dealing with these nachos. I have learned my lesson after learning my lesson for seven consecutive times or something. You know, eventually I learn, and today I feel like I've learned. I think we just clear the east here, and then we come back. I think that's good enough. We want to fight some easy fights. Find some easy fights. I can't decline this, which annoys me. Do I decline this, though? I mean, this is fine for doing as we end our desert run, right? It gives these guys well supplied, and then we can get out of here and be fully restocked here to a slightly cheaper price, so I'll leave it there. 74 tools should be enough. 156 food is a slight tad too little. I will buy the fish. But I think we head out now. Oh, it's the hole. It's just an Alp and a hole, guys. I'm not interested. I don't want to look at the Alp and the hole. Especially not if I have to pay. Alright, this is not necessary to scout, but I did it anyway. Any Lando Bridgeos? No. Nomados. Very nice. We can know that these guys are nomads and not anything else. Well, would you look at that? The shelter in between rocks. Yes, please. I would like to fight the shelter in between rocks. How scary is it, though? I mean, Autumn Reds, he might immediately die. He is full greed. Sadek might also die. We are not too worried about Sadek dying. Olabitsa Panda might die, but it's not as likely. But I mean, this fight is not free. That is for sure. I think I'll give Chaucer a dagger instead. And do you really want to hold a shield, Juicy Crab? Or do we just, like, start you out with a net, maybe? I don't like starting with nets, though. It's kind of sucky. We lose our double grip. Ooh, a fencer. How royal. Yes. I mean, it depends on how you roll still. So, I'm hoping you just decide that, you know what? I'll just roll 3s. It's fine. I'll just get that melee skill up. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, you might just be like a Catal Dagger bro, maybe. Staying in formation, like with a mace guy and getting backstabber. We'll see, we'll see. Do they also have whiskey on the rocks? I don't think they do, sadly. But we just send it, right? What could possibly go wrong here? Except a lot of things. At least we increased our hit point average by kicking some of these fools. Rest in peace, Kalle. We left Kalle all alone with no clothing in the city, at least. No hits. No hits. God damn you. Alright, that's pretty sweet of them. I'm gonna push here. But I'm just gonna move in 1 hex. We gotta prioritize this target. So I'm probably moving in 2. Force around, am I? How scary is it? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 more that could come. He might get trained upon by like a crumble that's hiding somewhere back here, and the leader might engage on Juicy Crab. But he did not. We want to dagger the leader, if possible. We just go here and we end turn. We are not getting more surround here. Yikes. Good. I want to keep us here, so I'll go down left. That's not good, but we get a throw as well. That's not good, but we get a throw as well. That is not good. We'll put you right here, I think. I could go for a morale trigger or a dog drop here. I think I go for a dog drop here, actually. I really need this guy to die. Do I shield wall here, then? Probably. But I mean, he's just gonna hit George then, anyway. And I think he's still just hitting George. Never mind, he's hitting nobody. This guy? Is he hitting anyone? He might still be. But we might have added enough fatigue to him to where he doesn't. It looks like we might not, though, right? Alright, they're in. Bro. Oh, come on, guys. Here it comes. Alright, good dodge. Alright, let's start farming. Let's soften this guy up. And I need this guy dead, but surely Ben solves that. So I'll focus this guy. Static in slight danger, that's fine. This is good. Never mind, it's bad. That's very good, though. That's pretty freaking rude, sir. Alright, we just focus this guy then. Static, show him your metal. Never mind. You fucking guys, man. At least I have some useful throwing guys. That's good. I'll step into this guy, not letting Cujo die here, guys. That's a certainty. Alright, and that's our turn. How bad is it? It could be bad. Not looking too bad yet. Oh, thank God. Cujo! Stun him. Now! Shit. Shank him. That's right, fool. Yeah. 38. Shit. You know what? Just net this man. Big bonk. Shit. Step in. He's running, boys. He's already had his turn, so we can push through. And we'll put you right here. Throw here. Nice. He's running too. We go here. We throw here. He's not running yet. Wait a bang, bang. Cujo saved. Success. Great success. It was the only thing we cared about. I kind of gotta put myself here, right? Yeah. I'll just do it. Make sure this guy doesn't go anywhere. Shank him now, man. Alright, this man is apparently immune to damage. It's fine. Yeah, he's immune. He is immune. Haha, you cannot run away, fool. Don't get out of that net, you idiot. Alright, hit hollow. You can move away now. Chelsea, just go down here. That's right, fool. Finally. Marvelously done, my men. There we go. Juicy Crab stabs him to death. We do not get the helmet because the game hates us. And the rewards are mediocre. But that's fine. We get paint for a helmet at least, right? Very, very important. Beautiful. Alright, Juicy Crab. You are now nimble. Yeah. We probably just make you nimble, duelist, monster, murderer of enemy men. It's a bit of a waste, maybe? It's not like you're gonna fatigue out if you're nimble. I mean, 123 is a lot of fatigue. We could make you a forged duelist, but then you're gonna suck. But it depends on how long I intend to keep you for, right? I do want to replace everyone with MVPs eventually. Like the goal of this run is basically getting a squad of 12 men that are some of the beastliest boys that we have ever seen in the history of Battle Brothers. So it's probably going to be a long one. And in that case, you know, Juicy Crab here, he doesn't quite cut it. So should I use Juicy Crab for just, you know, power now? Or should I use Juicy Crab for power later? And I think I'm going to use Juicy Crab for power now. Sorry, Juicy Crab. You are nimble. Chelsea? Hell yeah, +3, baby. We'll take another 4 in hit points here. Get you up to a nice, crisp 80 or so. 78. And you can have Pathfinder for now, maybe. Doesn't do too much, but it does something. I was considering making you our Pike boy, right? Because of your slightly lower melee defense. Just make you a Pike nimble guy. That's also fair. But in that case, I kind of want to grab Polar Mastery right now. Because it's a very, 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 very good mastery. In comparison to a lot of the other ones. I'll think. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Starting good. Starting good. We go full greed here. Mega greed student. Hit it hollow. Finally reaches nimble as well. We need him to have a little bit more hit points. He needs all these stats, basically. Sucks to be him. But this is fine. Nimble level is power nonetheless. We downgrade his helmet. We downgrade your helmet. This 200 helmet can go on top of probably Sadek, since he's holding the side. And the 140 can go... I like this one more. It's 2 less fatigue. Chowsa. Alright, but this +3, 69, he can now no longer miss any attack whatsoever, ever in the game. Alright, since we have Nimble, we should move these armors. I'm gonna give it to you, Juicy. That means you can use a -6 helmet. And these are -6, are they not? They're -7. Let's give you a -7 helmet. And Ben, aka Jason, you get this one. Alright, so what are we doing with Chowser here? Am I just committing him to be a Pike guy? He's slightly too good for it, I feel like. But it is a very, very strong build for right now. And I think Polar Mastery does give us a lot of value right now. What melee skill are we ending up on? 6 times 3, 18, so 93. 93 is good, but it's not above 100, which is, you know... We're gonna have a baseline of 100/40. That's gonna be, you know, the limit to being in the company at level 11. Except for, of course, George. George, he is... the MVP lowborns get to stay as well. You know, just because they're lowborn and cheap. We don't need to pay them much. If I don't want to decide, I should just grab Pathfinder here. So I will. It's fine. It's fine. The Polar Mastery basically just lets us move 2 hexes. And as long as I don't position poorly, it should be fine, right? And he's mostly acting as setup for Tsu. Went away for a couple hours, still no fames, no gun, no bitches, indeed. But we did get, like, a gladiator and a gladiator harness. Here we got our glad. Pretty interesting. And we got an assassin, who's also pretty good. And we got a Nomad, who's also pretty good. So, you know, no famed. We have been fighting camps that should have given us... We should, on average, I think we should have gotten a famed. Why did I see footprints here that I could not see now? I hovered somewhere around here. Oh shit. Can't stop moving. Never stop moving, boys. Alright, we have Serpentos. I'm not interested in serpents, but this I am, however, very interested in. Let's replace the armor, start repairing. He is not nimble yet, no need to change. This is good nimble value, 41 is perfect. Perfetto. Alright, this should be good. It should be good. There should be no issue. No one should die. Autumn Reds might die, by the way. Can't wait for day 40 so we start killing footmen. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, ouchie, ouchie, boys. Alright, are they pushing? Why did they push last round, but not this one, I wonder? Alright, so we do a 2-hex maneuver. Yeah. And I probably want to shoot at these guys, but I can't. So, I'll shoot at this guy. Good shot. There they go. Sadek in grave danger here. Alright, we got another tier 3 mace. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, you can whip as well as you like. I probably go for this push here immediately. The only danger here is if this guy steps in here. And I kind of like having him next to Sue. So yeah, I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna attack. Headshot. Same thing here. Gonna step in, but not attack. Crossbows? Yeah, we're shooting here. This is Stone Souls. He has crossbow mastery. Please! Oh, no, yeah, and run rules is not updated. Run rules is not updated. Alright, please. Very good. Sadek. Crush his face. Oh, well, you slammed his body. I guess that's fine. Alright, now we go for this guy. 95. Crossbow shot or throwing. I think crossbow shot at this guy. Seems good. Miss. That's okay. Alright, so they will get their attacks here next turn. I could push him back if I want to, but I think I'm just gonna attack with Hated Hollow. Alright, we don't get the hit there. I'm hoping for this hit, or we're in danger. Alright, very good. We are not in danger. Autumn Reds, I'm not gonna push you in here. Back in the summer of 69, indeed. Alright, so George and Hated Hollow in danger. What would be the rules? There are no real rules. We're just, you know, doing a little bit of a Captain Sue appreciation run is what this is. Hell yeah. He actually went for Sadek. Did not expect that. I should have expected it though, but I thought because of the 200 helmet, he wouldn't target him. And he's here. He's here. The man is here. Alright, hit my shield, idiot. No, no, no! Not like this. Ooh, Juicy Crab dodges easily, but he waits. Or does he wait? Yeah, he waits. Stone Souls. Stone Souls. Yeah, just, you know, it's a lot of damage. Pike Poke, nice 80%. And George, finish this man off. Next turn, I guess. Sadek, we don't care too much about you. 60%. Whoa, that's a good wound as well. And there we go. It's over for these boys. Unrealistic Suran? Yeah, I know. But like I've mentioned, you know, we are his evil twin. We are not Captain Sue. We are his evil twin. And his evil twin, you know, he doesn't care about brothers as much. He just, you know, he hires some guys, he fires them, he lets them die. It's all fine, it's all fine. Alright, will he hit into Sadek now? Maybe I can break him. I could not. Maybe I can break him by murdering Amira. No. Maybe I can kill him by killing him. Or I can break him by not killing him. Sadek. You know what? Miss him. Miss him with that shit. Fight is won, by the way. There we go. Look at him go. Would you look at that? Alright, he's gonna bring out the dagger and double shank and kill Sadek. Never mind. He didn't do it. What a coward. Die, 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 die. Watch this. Nice. Loot is still kind of mediocre, but we do get a heavy southern mace and another pole mace. We love these heavy southern maces. We will immediately equip it, probably on Automreds. And the two-handed cleaver. I mean, George could technically use it. It's still just a good weapon, right? If we break armor with the long axe, we can swap to the two-handed scimitar. It is a play. But actually, Sadek has more fatigue, so I'll give it to Sadek. He has 69 melee skill, just like Hold Up It's a Panda, so it is a lone wolf. We are doing like a Captain Tsu appreciation run here. So we're his evil twin, Captain Tsu. He is a murderer of 11, not an 11-man slayer. And we are basically making ourselves enemies with all but one noble house and the south. There is also a missing city in the south, guys. Huh? Huh? Where? Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't see the southern city wasn't reachable by boat either. Huh? Is it here? Is there actually a path here? Bro. Surely not. Right? It's fucking Tanweer, isn't it? It's fucking Tanweer. I swear to God, if it's Tanweer, I'm gonna be so mad. Might be more north. But I mean, there's no road from here. I don't know. This is immensely confusing. I've never seen this, right? Usually when it's off by its lonesome here, there's like a road along the wall or something, but there's no roads here. So I guess it's just not connected. And it can't be here, right? It's way too close. So it has to be down here. So I guess I missed a little bridge there. I was like, surely there's no more of the desert down here, and didn't clear it out. But obviously Tanweer is out there fucking with us, you know. It's fine. Either way, we get a few levels. Ben, you are mediocre, and we know this. What's the map seed? I don't want it spoiled, but you can have the map seed, but just don't spoil it. Update seed. There you go. Alright, we'll just continue on then. I should grab the perk here. I should also do the level. Yeah, we'll click a little bit more fatigue, you know. Still a bit more is good. No melee skill there. It is underdog this level. Very, very good. Smurf. Yep, we're clicking these basically every level. We are grabbing nimble. Good job. Good job, sir. Leather shoulder guard. No armor I want to put that on. Where's my plus 40 for my forged armor so I can get it up to 300 and look all nice? I need some red heraldic shoulder plates for Captain Tsu here. For sure. Also, pole maces. Are these guys at the level where they can use pole maces over pikes? Maybe they are. They are crunchier, but I like hitting the enemy as well. I'll go to the northern edge of the desert here. Step on this little hill. Well, would you look at that? Some silly nomads. Is this where we find the fame now, is the question. In the random tier 1 camp at the edge of the map. Ah. My duo of hammers, or maces. They're gonna mace up this bad boy. Yeah, George, you ain't afraid of no ghosts. Maybe you are. Alright, guys. I do need you to hit the enemy. Stone Souls, maybe shoot over there then. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, he's running, guys. He decided that why fight when I can run away? So my mace, guys, not looking too impressive here, but... yeah, we got a bit too many dudes up there. Let's just go down. No way you get a fame from this camp? Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I was just joshing, bro. I was just joshing. There is a chance, but it's like 1%. Bang, bang, bang! Pike poke. Nice headshots, sir. Let's just not waste any more ammo. Holy moly, we killed that man. Right where he stood. George, kill this guy. Never mind, don't kill him. Just soften him up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Sadik. Schwang, schwang. Went for the decap there for absolutely no reason. It did the same amount of damage as a regular attack would. Let's see who gets it. It's Autumn Reds. Never mind. It's Hold Up, It's a Panda. Nice. Salt. Thank you, game. Salt is good. Basically the best valuable or trading good we can get. Hold Up, It's a Panda. Alright, 2s and 2s. I guess that's fine. I need more hit points. I don't think I need that much more fatigue. Maybe 1 or 2 hits. But we're effectively going to take initiative every level. And we're going to grab dodge immediately. Just get you to a nice and safe position. Mr. Gunman, you have hit points. You have all the stats except the good ones. Like every single stat except the good ones. Funny how we got salt. Yeah. Now I'm salty. Haha, get it? We're gonna make you fearsome ASAP. So I'll just get your resolve up a little bit. I went for nimble still. I'll go for nimble Cirque fearsome. Because I'm gonna replace Stone Souls. He's not staying. He's too shit. He is not on the level that Sue would demand of a bro at all, so he's getting fired eventually. Don't replace me, I'm your squire. Well, you have no say here. Sadly. You know. Brothers will be replaced. Don't know why I'm hunting these silly serpents. I should not be fighting them. But this is a nice little free fight. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not even gonna go for the surround here. I'll just trust in my brothers to do great things. Maybe I shouldn't be trusting in my brothers to do great things. Surely famed is here, yeah. Just like it was supposed to be in the last camp, right? Right. I won't even spend the ammo. Ow! 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 They're stunning us all, men! Run away! Burst! I burped. Oh shit, what a maneuver. Surely that wins you the battle, sir. Yeah, it didn't. Sorry, bro. George. Wow. What a lucrative fight. Yeah, no, we're not expecting fames in here. Alright, we head back into Ross Sanon, and we repair a little bit, and we sell... I'll repair the bows, whatever, man. More skin! More skin! He screams as he rips apart the enemy. Yeah, the other men do look upon George with just fear in their eyes. Alright, one more hit of 4, or, you know, I'm clicking the Force and Fatigue when I get it. There's a little time-saving spoiler. I'd prefer not to, actually, Harlaus. I do appreciate it, but I don't want to get any help whatsoever when it comes to, like, the map and stuff. But it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's down here, but even if it isn't, it could be like a land bridge, and it could be here as well, right? And it's fine. It's fine. If I don't know, I don't know, and that's okay. So I'd prefer not knowing. But thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Let's just make you slightly tankier. 15 hit points seems like a good perk point to me. I can as well. It's here. So, that's fine. I don't need you to help me either, George. Jokes. Jokes. Alright, so we got 5 more days to spend. Alright, let's see where this tells us to go. Sandstadt. Probably not. Let's check arena. Nope. I'm not getting baited, boys. I'm not getting baited. You might think, but it's only 4 nachos. Surely it's not a problem. And then we start fighting the 4 nachos, and suddenly we're in trouble. They eat our lone wolf, and I'm looking at them with panic in my eyes. And then they proceed to murder my MVP, George, with 2 hits, randomly. Who knows how, but they just do it. 'Cause fuck us, that's why, right? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Am I ever using this mallet again? I mean, I guess I might. We have enough now to where we could recruit the little guy, the little Jeffrey, if we want a Catal Dagger and another Nomad or Assassin's Robes. The Ambush Trade Routes is annoying me. I would have preferred it not to be here now, probably. It does mean things cost a lot of money. We could just hire Torsten if we want to be a bit cheaper. Do I need to buy tools? Not really, no. I can buy 1 set, though. It's fine, right? But 83 should last us. But if we take 1 bad fight, right? It might cost us like 80 tools. Oh. So I'm not certain. I'd probably not buy tools here. I don't think it's necessary. They have ambush trade routes. Why play inefficiently, right? Why should I when I could be greedy and hoard the items instead, guys? These will help us against the Ancient Dead fights. Ooh, I didn't even see the whip. Whippersnapper. There you go, Juicy Crab. Now you can disarm guys when you're not murdering them, I guess. We did get Nimble here as well. This is fine, right? 11-3. Let's swap. Let's go 12-3. Oh shit. Like this. Right? Now we got perfect Nimble values on you and you. These 2 poopers back here. But, I mean, these guys are giving us some ranged advantage, and that's basically what they're doing. And the crossbows do deal damage, and, you know, the tempo throwing from Smurf is good. And he'll still be very useful when he gets to Nimble Cirque. And we have some heavy throwing weapons, which is gonna take a while to get, though, but... We do not have our banner either, you know? We might have to pivot Stone Souls into, like, temporary banner as well. Which is not the worst. Right? It's not the worst. And I might just do that. I might just pivot. Stone Souls always ends up being our bannerman somehow. And that's probably what I'll do until we find a really good one. Because we need a banner soon. We need a banner within 10 days. Right? We could hire the other assassin and see if he could be a banner. But do I really want an assassin banner? The answer to that is kind of maybe. I could make my abomination build, my fencer banner hybrid. It's really bad, guys. By the way, I did that once when I was pretty new to the game. Did not work out as intended. He jumped in and then he missed, and then all the enemies targeted him because he had rallied the troops. And he promptly died. Yeah, the nobles for the MVP banner is eventually what we're gonna hope for, you know? The adventurous nobles. We have 2 of those. And then we have a hedge knight cooking. The issue is gonna be finding these recruits, right? Because we don't have too many towns which can provide us with them. But this faction at least has Citadel, Stone Keep, City, right? This is a very, very good faction to be allied with. Like, our potential recruits are very good from these towns, which is nice, right? And then we can get some shitty lowborn here and here. Yeah. That's fine, right? But what do I do now? I probably go out and I clear this area, and that's gonna be it for our southern excursions here. I think there's a land bridge here. Right, I think there's a land bridge here and the last cities here. I think so. Either way, we just head straight north to this, and then we head west, and we clean this area. We don't need to stop and do anything else here. Do I need to sell more for more inventory space? I don't think so. I'll keep the money for a card upgrade in that case. 6 nomados. Hello, friends. How about you die? Promptly. Promptly. Do not run away. Nice free experience. We like nice free experience. I'm no longer scared of you. Why do you not push me immediately, I wonder? Here we go. Death. No death. Run away! Jesus. Sadek, you know what? I'm just gonna pike poke. Doesn't seem like you can hit anyway. I think this slinger is dead, boys. I don't think we need to push any more dudes over there. That's nice. And that's good. You're gonna sling at these guys, sir? Go for it. Never mind, he's running. Where are you going? Wow, what a slingshot, boys. Alright, let's see this guy push us now. I'm gonna let him push us. Congratulations, sir. You did it. You won. Oh, never mind. He lost. Alright, I'll spend some crossbow shots. Why not? I have ammo. It's fun. Bang. Wonder where they came from. Brigando camp up here, eh? Do I go for it? Probably. It's pretty far. Right? Nah, it's not far. Why is my fame counter at 0, guys? Can someone tell me? I'm sad. It makes me sad. Alright, I'm gonna go for these brigands probably. But first, it is time for my final cup of coffee for the day, guys. And as per usual, we're gonna be looking at our fencer for now. And you guys can consider it if you believe him to be fancy enough. Or if he sucks. It's up to you, boys. No. He's good enough. Either way, I will be right back. Complaints about no famed monkey paw curls, nothing but shields. Yeah. Nothing but shields. I would like famed shields too, to be honest. I'd take anything at this point. But I will be right back. Alright guys, so I'm gonna look for this brigand camp. And I'm not gonna find the camp, but I'm gonna find a swamp. And we're gonna find the Kraken. And we're gonna start progressing the Kraken. And immediately after we find the stone pillars, or circles, who knows what it's called. We're gonna find a group of 3 Unults. They're gonna give us the hides, and then immediately we're gonna find a patrol, and then we're gonna do Kraken right now. Yeah. So that's not happening, but a man can dream. Alright, there's the little Brigando camp. Everyone is super fine and happy and looking to kill. The keep is long lost. Good God, they have crossbows. Are they not pushing me? There's only 9 of them, so obviously there's a leader. Very well then. Keep your secrets. Do not show us who's in there. Mega Eye Man. Is that Juicy Crab with Mega Eyes? No, it's not. Who's Mega Eyes Man? It's Autumn Reds, right? Yeah, we stepped up Autumn Reds and we see the entire battlefield. You see that? That is nice. Actually, pretty useful. Is it just raiders? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 2 we haven't seen. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a leader here too. Am I doing a 4-hex push? I'll put Chaucer and Sue on a bit of a lonely road up there. Lonely. I don't like this weapon. It's not like I'm hitting, but at least I'm getting scatters here too. Here. Oh. Apparently I am hitting. Alright, let's scare this guy off. Yep. Peace out, Brody. He has acquired the high ground. I'm not sure if he wins, though, even with the high ground here. I'm gonna let Tsu go fight him. And see what they do, I think. Well, that wasn't good. Are they going to push, however? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still one that has not shown himself. Can I go here and still be okay? Alright, so it's just a raider. Let's assist Sue. We have Nimble now. Crisp 12%er. Don't want Autumn Reds being allowed to be engaged by this man. Smurf. Crazy stuff. Alright, that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a miss. It's all misses, isn't it? Alright, Autumn Res in slight danger. 41, 41. Not clean. 84. Easy kill. Nice damage. Autumn Res in grave danger. Kill the Madman first? Yeah. The big issue with Madman is we don't have the weapon for it yet. But soon enough we will. God damn it, George. Meow. Please. Nice. They are scared for their lives. Let's ferry some experience to Tsu. Kill this. Step into these guys. Somebody killed Mammon with a militia spear once. You need no weapon. Well, that someone was probably better at the game than I am. Yeah, no. But you might very well be correct, you know? But Spear Wall is a thing, though, against him. I mean, I killed him with man splitters and stuff. It's pretty easy as well. You just need stats. And I mean, our Lone Wolf can probably do it. I can probably do it with this this mace that we have. But the north is hard to get to, right? North is hard to get to for us, since everyone up there hates us. Oh, was it over already? Okay. Loot is very meh. That's okay. I'll move northwest. And then we have a few more days. I want dawn to break and touching the mountainy. Alright, one more brigand camps. Massive mountain. That's a bit scarier, but not scary, right? Does anybody need a Shanko? No. No Shanko for the boyos. Brigands! Beware. Hey, a Saturday showdown. Showdown. Ah, all the brands, don't get hit, bro. How dare they scatter towards him? Like, how freaking dare they? That's right. Shoot at the idiots. With shields. Yup. Alright, it's two-stepping time, isn't it? It's two-stepping time. I don't like this man, but I can't shoot him. Two-step. Alright, I can shoot him. What? Schmerp. My schmerper. Yeah, I'm not gonna push this too heavily. I'm gonna take it a bit slow here. I want to deal some poke damage before I go in, and I probably just do it slowly. North side looks more reasonable to fight, though. So I'll go up there. I'll let him throw a bit at me. There you go. And I'll send you with him as well. But we chill down south. South side looks spookier. I can't get on top of them with you yet, but I can pretty soon. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it, I said. Static. Alright, that's interesting. They have a lot of throwing weapons, which is painful. They are missing their crossbow shots, thankfully. And their shots. Let's stop this guy from throwing. Alrighty. I want to shoot this man. Thank you. I want to attack this man. I want to wait. And I want to wait. And I want to bonk. Wait. I will go here. I will reload and I will shoot this guy. I don't care about this guy. I will shield wall. And you guys... there's not too much danger down here, but there is danger. Right, I could push with these three. Set them against these guys to stop this guy from throwing. He's gonna throw twice at Sadik. Sadik is not nimble yet, which means he does take quite a bit of damage from it. I could put George here. Yeah, let's do something like this. I wasted, I should have moved here with him. I wasted an attack there. That was bad. Nice 40%ers. Headshot. Never mind. Never mind then. Alright, they are still just missing their crossbow shots, which is very lovely. Oh man. Come on, guys. We have the same formation here. She shucks. Alright, there's still danger here, specifically for George. Okay, they still shoot there. Alright, well, he decided that he didn't want George to be in danger. Alright, thank you guys for shooting at my boy. I appreciate it. I don't like that man, and I would like him dead. Nice dodging, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This kills, and do I want to kill him? I mean, it doesn't kill, apparently. And it wastes this entire turn. Alright, please, we finally do it. George, 33, 43. 43 it is. Easy hit. Static. Let's do that. No morale trigger. Was hoping for one. I'll just attack. Crossbow shot. Sure. We'll keep shooting at this guy just in case. And another round swing. They're all dead. Hunt them. Don't get stabbed, sir. Alright, all is looking quite well. We could still take some more damage, but I mean this looks so much easier because of how we utilize the ranged AI. Holy moly, I'm scared. Hold up, it's a panda. Just go for the high hit chance. Let's go back here. Yeah. Static. Good. I'll let him run. Did you get raid? Yes, I have been raided by both Captain Sue and Indomitable Snowman today. They are far too kind. Far too kind. You know what? You know what, Jason? You're fine, bro. Let's stop wasting ammo. There's only this guy shooting at us. Blam! And he's not shooting anymore, is he? Idiot. Alright. No one-hit wonder, simply rising in the charts. The algorithm favors me now, brothers. The algo. The great algo. What the fuck? I'm going to let him try and run away from Smurf, and if he does it... I mean, he has a flail, so I wanna kill him, but that was very manly. Like, that was one of the most... It was one of the manliest things I've seen a raider do, ever. That was incredibly potent. But no, of course, we are going to murder him nonetheless, you know. He might deserve to live, but that doesn't mean he gets to live, right? Alright, no shanking me, please. Alright, that's evil. Static, punish him. Yeah, wait. Alright, stop it, you. Shit. Alright, he wouldn't have survived anyway. Maybe he would. Let's check. He would. He would have survived. He would have survived, guys. We got the added hit chance from surrounding him. That was pretty cool. What a hero. But his story ends here, nonetheless. Cujo, relax. We don't need you, but... Alright, that's a lot of loot. We don't have inventory space for all of this stuff. So let's be a slight bit picky. This two-handed mace is nice. I mean, we are carrying poop. We are carrying le poop. Let us not be carrying le poop. We could take a tiny bit more poop, though. 210 crowns, you say? For me. Thank you. Yeah, all this stuff is worth literally nothing. I'll just toss it later anyway, right? Do I head back to Rasanan and just sell this stuff off? They still had ambush trade routes, right? So... we might be getting some money out of this. And I probably should, right? All these arming swords and nowhere to put them. Do we just slap this on here then? Yeah. Payday, yeah. Minor payday. Right? I could slap a 20 here. It will make him look a lot nicer. You know? It'll fit well with the helmet. But I kind of want to put a 40 fatigue or a 40 armor attachment on this, 40 Dura attachment. But where am I ever putting this mail patch, right? Mail patches are pretty bad. If anything, I might be putting it on this shitty armor. I could also just hold on to it for a real other forged armor, but this is kind of like, you know, it's nice and 4G, but it's not truly late game. But if I get it to 300 with the heraldic shoulder plates that are red, specifically, it does become quite okay. But I mean, 280 is fine, right? I should probably just slap it on. Wow, wow. This man, he is not gonna let anyone get away. Never again. Oh well, would you look at that? The Free Roamers Camp. Surely this is where the fame lies. Hold up, it's a panda, 2s and 2s, and a 6. We are clicking the 6 without looking at anything else. So I skip gifted. Right. I click 9 lives now. I need one of these two. And I mean... he has 51 hit points, but he is never getting shot at, right? The only time he gets shot at is in like goblin fights if I misposition him and I'm not putting him in the front. Or I'm not putting him in the back, behind other guys. Yes. I mean, we're not going for optimal builds here whatsoever. This guy, best build for him, dodge neutral. This guy, best build for him, Cirque forged of some kind. But you know, we could just make everyone fatigue neutral as I usually do. You know, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I am a big enjoyer of the fatigue neutral brothers. But if I grab gifted, I'm gonna be missing out on probably one defensive perk. He's not using there we go, fat noob. He's not using any fatigue currently, right? He's going minus like 3 fatigue per turn, so Relentless is not a thing yet. If anything, it is 9 lives, Colossus, or if I want to go gifted, I go gifted, right? But he's the kind of bros I might need Backstabber, but then isn't just gifted better than Backstabber anyway? Gifted is just so freaking good, guys. I don't know what to tell you, boys. Gifted is just too good. Maybe I just go gifted, I skip Colossus and I go 9 lives. But let's think, what is he getting? Right, he needs Relentless, he needs Sword Mastery, he doesn't need Underdog, but he might get Underdog, depending on how I want to play him. He needs Nimble, Cirque, Duelist, and Frenzy, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sue, but you know, just look at these boys. You know, there is a theme running here. You know, there is a theme. There is an overarching theme with the brothers I have that when they reach level 3, they have a tendency to get gifted. Because I think gifted is probably the strongest perk in the game, and I am okay with people arguing it is not, of course, because it probably is not, but I just think it's so good. And I love seeing high stats, you know? I just love seeing high stats. Gifted OP. I don't know about OP, but it is incredibly strong, right? Like 3 attack, 3 defense, and 4 in a secondary. Yo. It is strong. I'm gonna go for it. I don't even care. Surely we'll have enough perks. And this is a hit point roll, though. We're not gonna click the initiative. Even though I want to click the initiative, it's just a 5, right? And we can get 6s. Yo, Caravenzer, thank you for the follow. But he needs a little bit more hit points, let's be honest here. He might just die, otherwise. I mean, he still might just die. He's kind of giving me Kala vibes here. Let's re-equip you. You're using a 200 helm that is currently kind of ruined. Semi-ruined. Can I stow items on you guys in any way, shape, or form? I can stow some crossbow. I can toss these though. You get a bandage. Pot. My little pot friend. Double dagger. Who would have known such a thing was possible? He'll dual wield them. He can't, but it looks fun. Alright, yeah, we've stowed as much equipment as we can. What could possibly go wrong here? Nothing. Oh, good God. I love the silver plate around him, by the way. It is beautiful. What the what? Alright, well that is lovely. Now we just do a 1 step down right. Because these guys decided that pushing is an option. Hell yeah, brother. And they're even taking it slow over there. Yeah, alright, this guy will get a crumble next turn, but not onto a target we care about. 6-3, perfect. We go here. I should have shot at this guy first. That was a misplay. Alright. Big bada bonk. There you go. Cleaver. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Very well, guys. You may run into danger. I'll allow it. Thank you for hitting into my shielded guys. So George apparently has enough gear for them to prioritize even shielded brothers above him. I don't hate getting hated all the way in here. I kind of like surrounding this man. But I'm considering shield walling though. But against this guy, why do I really wanna? Right? I don't think I do. I just hit. Wow, you really are protecting those guys well. And they're still shooting here. And they will still be doing so. Alright, this man, let's end him. Go for the higher hit chance. I mean, Hold Up It's a Panda is consistently just headshotting these enemies. Now we just need to prioritize killing this guy and this guy. And we should be good here. Stone Soul's crossbow is very strong on him, but he fails. It is what it is. I'll wait with Automeds and see where he's needed. Big bada bonk or reach attack here. I think I'll wait and see if it's needed. It is probably needed. It is looking like it might be needed here. We'll see though. Smurf. It is probably needed, the reach attack from George here. I think it's the play. Alright, can we kill here? We can. Automeds, I don't really enjoy him in a 1v1, but he is just stronger than this man, right? Let's not put him here so he can get reach attacked. In case we don't kill here. I mean, I could go for this one, but I think this is more important still. This is just a blade. I mean, they might murder Sadik here. But Hold Up It's a Panda is quick, so he'll probably go ahead of this Nomad. Alright, we are losing. And I mean, he's quick too, so yeah, that was the better play, for sure. Mr. Slinger, where are you going? Nice. 54. He finally misses. Who would have thought such a thing was possible? Let's not waste any more ammo. It's not necessary. Or waste is a strong word. Let's not spend any more ammo. Now, however, George, you are stepping in and you are doing murder. Do I give you cover, Automrads? Smurf should be able to deal with that. Indeed he does. We stay here. Shoot us will be here. Murder, murder. More skin. George here cares greatly about his skin care. He cares about others' skin. Not in the normal way that you would apply something like skincare, you know? His routines are strange. But to each their own, right? We're not bullying him for that. He's Buffalo Bill. He is some kind of thing. That's all I'm gonna say. He is a thing. He is a person, perhaps. We're not even sure. He is a person. He might just be a monster as well. Disrespect. Don't know why I disrespected, but it was fun. Alright. George hobbles after the last remaining slinger. Give me your skin, please, sir. Aha, but he is quick. Hit it hollow. Hit it hollow heard that my man was looking for skin. And thus, you know, we'll help you get it. Skin. We're not gonna do that, guys. I'm not gonna do that. It would have been fun, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we murdered these guys very easily. And still no famed items. Game. Alright, that's good. Alright, we have a few too many pole mazes now, but that's nice. I've got money. I like cash. Cash is fun. Also, should I just, you know, let's just make them uniform, right? Shit, we're missing one. I mean, these are better on these two guys, though. No! This is better. Eating pizza while watching Auto? What a time to be alive. Truly. Truly a grand time. Truly a grand time. Do I even repair these, though? I mean, I probably do. Whatever, man. Good boy, George. God damn you, George! I trusted you! Yeah, you have 59 because of the Sergeant Sash. So we probably click another one. Another one. Yeah. And then we just pump the hit points here at the final levels, probably. You need underdog, sir. We are not playing you without underdog. My beautiful fatigue neutral man. 3 more levels. We'll reach the 90 at least. That's very nice. And we might even go above and beyond. Even further beyond. Power level over 9,000. 23 crisp experience until he evolves into a pterodactyl. What? Yes. You heard right. He becomes a dinosaur. I'm gonna head back to Rasanon here. Meow. Haha, they still have ambush trade routes. Thank you for the money. Alright, I'll keep one of each shield. I hate these bows. I do not need these crossbows anymore. I do not need these slings. I do not need these rings. I'll sell 2 pole maces. Do I even sell pole maces is the question, or do I just play with pole maces now? I like the noise that crumble makes when it crushes the enemies. And blunt injuries are a lot better than piercing injuries. We're approaching a level of melee skill where we don't need the 10% additional hit chance, but the 10% additional hit chance is better the higher your melee skill is, the closer you get to 95, right? So effectively it is probably better to just play with our pike still. But I don't want to get rid of these bonk sticks. I don't want to get rid of these bonk sticks, because they will be very good for ancient dead camps. But do I need 4? Is the question. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I just save the 4 of them. You know, they'll take some inventory space. I'll save 3. Okay? I'll save 3, guys. Surely that's fine. I'll get rid of these then. And we can get rid of some swords. This. We are approaching nimble now, so I'm gonna get rid of everything that is not nimble. And screw that spear. And I'll even sell this. Alright, how we're looking inventory-wise. 43 out of 90. We have money. Money is a good thing to have. Sadly, these guys have ambush trade routes, so we're not buying anything. But we were eyeing G3. Also, there are new guys. We have a ranged nomad, boys. We do have a ranged nomad on our hands. Ooh, I would very much like a juicy ranged recruit. Kick Stone Soul to the curb, replace him with a real man. 56 triple star. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe we need an apprentice as well, you know? Apprentices are nice. They can be good. I'm gonna roll a few lowborn here, I think. Right? I'm gonna roll the ones 150 and below. Just to look for a real Chadley godman. How much money is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 times 150, so like 600. Sure, I can spend 600. This man is not it. Giselher, you are not bright enough. Raymond, our little tailor here. You're a bright man, but you are not the man. Uthman, are you the man? Uthman is not a person. He is fodder. Geralt? Is it him? Is it truly Geralt? It's not. This is the opposite of what Geralt would enjoy. He is not superstitious. Alright, finally, Yasir al-Abbas. What a hero. Leave. Alright, we have successfully undressed 4 men. We will now sell their clothing at the marketplace. Truly. What are we fighting? Spiders. 7 of them. IRL. Indeed, IRL. We have undressed men IRL. I have sold all my spears. 7 spiders. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong against 7 spiders? I guess things. But I don't think things can go wrong against 7 spiders, right? I probably just don't send in these guys that have the potential to die, right? I mean, Chaucer probably lives it. I think I just send in Juicy Crab, right? We just go with 3 guys, and then we just give them, like, swords. You know? We just give them, like, arming swords. Except, of course, we don't need all 3, right? Yeah. You just use the great sword and stay on the side, and we'll do this, and hopefully we don't die. Oh, good God. The spidery menace. Beep. Bop. Boop. He's breaking! They're breaking! Stop breaking, boys. Alright. I am going to wait. Or I do this. Yeah, I do that and then I wait. Alright, and we gotta kill this man. Please, George! Oh God, they're netting us. Not like this! Save your boys! He saved them. I just got the achievement. Have your lone wolf reach level 11. That's how much I play lone wolf, guys. Very nice. It is a very fitting place for him to reach level 11 as well. 6 kills out of the 7. 7. Of course. This is the most blessed of runs. It is known. Alright, nice little free money boost. Money boost. Money boost. Giorgio, we are putting you defensively. Why am I not flanking you, George? By the way? Why are you not flanking and Sadik flanking? That's kind of evil of me. Unnecessarily so. Alright, Stone Souls, you are going to be our banner man. I'm so sorry. But you have been demoted to banner. Sucks to be you. Alright, 3-3. That's fine. Alright, I should probably click this hit points. I should also probably get more resolve. But there will be no more resolve, you know. We're leaning fully into the Captain Sue here, you know. We are leaning into it on this bro specifically. If it was me, I would have probably clicked a few more resolve clicks. But, you know, I see 5 fatigue and I click it. You know. But I should probably click the 3 hit points here. Banner gunner with fearsome? Yes. So we're just making you a gunner and you'll have a banner. And most of the time you're going to be standing around with your banner. Just holding your balls. Yeah, looking dumb. You'll shoot your gun and then you'll stand there with the banner. And yeah, it'll be fine. And I'll get shot by goblins because I rally. Yes, and you will not dodge a single attack. Casper? Oh shit, yellow card? For what? I'm gonna click the hit points, guys. But it is a 4 in fatigue. No. I have to control myself. Alright, so one of these perks is Duelist. And one of these perks is... what else? I mean, I think a good idea here... hear me out, guys. Yeah, no more high numbers tempting me, thankfully. I am thinking Fearsome Fort Mind here. Yes, yes. You might consider that to be very silly, because he is eventually gonna get the reproach, but that is some way in the future, right? And we are getting jugs. We are not getting no legendary shitty shield here. We like jugs, because we're gonna make Captain Sue the murderer of thousands of enemies. And Duelist is just dead right now, but we could also just give him Duelist and give him a one-handed weapon and he'll still be good. But I kind of like having at least one of these two-handed weapons being used. But we could just flip the greatsword to someone else, right? Am I going to end up being the censor bro? Maybe. Haven't decided yet. It depends on what kind of gear we find, right? If we find like a famed sword lance, we might just slap that on you, say, yo, sword lance away to your heart's content. If we find a famed greatsword, we are tossing it on to, however, until reproach. But, I mean, Fearsome is just so very good. It's just so great, guys. I just love Fearsome. Maybe I'll just do Fearsome then. And we'll leave it at that. I will just hold a perk. Because Fearsome is just so powerful. It's just so very powerful. And the more bros we get, that have fearsome, the more powerful it becomes. And we are going to be fighting non-undead. The problem is, of course, fearsome does nothing in the hardest fights. You know, it does nothing there. We could also just do Brawny Duelist. I feel bad not giving him Fort Mine though with 58 resolve. Imagine a Hexen says, "Yo Tsu, look at my beautiful bobas." And Tsu says, "Yes, I will look at them." And then he proceeds to slaughter all of our bros. Hello, old man loves cheese. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I do also love cheese. Cheese is good. I am stun locked. I am permanently stun locked here. But I mean, we have tier 3 weapons. We could just go duelist and a one-handed weapon for now. But that's kind of wasteful, right? If I had a noble sword, I might do it. But I don't have a noble sword. I simply have arming swords. And is an arming sword even better than the long sword? I think not. I think not. Headhunter with a sword bro just to guarantee faster kills. I think there are better perks. And I think that if you want to kill faster, like, routing the enemy is usually stronger than killing them fast, right? Routing the enemy is usually better. So I think fearsome is just better then. And Headhunter doesn't even do much, and it can even be a negative in some fights, right? But for like, a lot of enemies have Steel Brow. And when the enemies have Steel Brow and you hit them in the head, and then you hit them in the head again, you know, it does as much as if you hit their body. But then if you have another bro that is also poking at them... no, I'm not avoiding undead. I'm not avoiding anything. I'm fighting everything. I mean, of course, Headhunter is potent. Headhunter is potent. I just don't think this guy is getting Headhunter. There are so many perks I want on this bro, right? And Duelist is one of them, so I need to hold one perk, right? I don't need to click Duelist yet, because it does nothing for us right now. But eventually he is going to get the reproach of the old gods. Fortified Mind is extremely good here, I think. And yeah, Toy Turtles agrees, and Stone Souls agrees. It is boring though, that's the problem, right? But, you know, having him break just means GG noobs, right? If he decides to break, it's over. If we fight Hexen and he gets mind controlled, we're all dead. Let's be real here. He just cleaves us down. But I also like Brawny, right? I also like Brawny. Maybe we just give him both jugs, you know? We give him Fearsome, Duelist, Fort Mind, and Brawny, right? Most underrated perk? Yeah, I mean, having the resolve, reaching confident quicker, incredibly powerful, right? It's effectively a 10% stat boost. It's incredibly strong, and not breaking is great. Fort Mind and Fearsome work well together. Yes, to some extent. Fearsome just works, right? You don't really need a lot of resolve to warrant picking Fearsome, right? It's just good in and of itself. You don't even... Like, just the fact that you trigger a resolve hit as soon as you deal damage is strong enough in and of itself. But of course, them getting a penalty is strong as well. But you don't need to lean into it to make the perk good. But they do synergize, of course. I'm just gonna grab Fort, my guys. Whatever, bro. And we'll leave the last perk for you. And then we'll force drugs into his system that will give him more power. Double jug for the Tsu. Alrighty. Looking hot, dudes. Looking hot. Did I sell everything? I did. Is it worth it to take Fearsome when it has no effect on undead? Yeah, so that's also a thing to consider, right? If I just wanna gear for late game, I do not take Fearsome. Because both Sunken Library and Black Monolith, we do not benefit from Fearsome whatsoever. It's effectively a dead perk, right? But on the other hand, that's far in the future, right? And if I can increase my tempo and take harder fights because of Fearsome, that kind of, you know, it's a hard balance. It's a hard balance to figure out if it's good or not, right? Recover, no. I don't think I will pick Recover. He is going to be using a 4 AP weapon eventually, and then Recover is good. But I don't like the blue skip turn button. Is simply it. But either way, we're not committing this perk yet, right? We're just holding it. A Lone Wolf can be good enough to not use one passive in some fights, yeah. Wouldn't the safest bet just be to take Brawny and Fort Mine? Brawny does very little right now, though. It's something new I've been learning too, benefiting from early fights to take harder fights early to get rolling. Yeah, I mean, snowballing is a large part of this game, right? We are way ahead of the curve, which is very, very nice. We have 4 more days to deal with these Southerners, and so we will. I will buy 1 more set of tools, maybe even 2. Don't need to be so stingy with my cash. The Heavy Southern Mace should be equipped onto Juicy Crab. This one is better, is it not? They are very similar. Nah, I like this one. But I do think I will swap this to Static, and maybe we split them up a little bit, right? Damn, wrong stream, yeah. Berserking multiple turns in a row could just win you the fight, then and there. Yeah, you don't want Berserk on every bro, though. And Berserk forces you to think when you fight, right? You know? I would prefer not having to think. Who should have this, by the way? It should probably be, like, George to protect himself. Or just hold up its panda. Keep Cujo safe. How much dead? Are you asking me how many people have died? And a total of 2 brothers have died so far. And they were just, you know, it's fine. They can die. Alright, let's head out. I probably should have sold my 200 cleaver. I don't think it's very good. And it's a lot of dosh. We like money. We like money here. It's probably... Oh, good God. What's this? No. No. I don't think so, guys. Let's not take the honey. Am I crazy to prefer going for a sword lance when I do a fearsome, bro? No. It's very, very good. But sword lances are good for the early and the mid game, and they fall off hard late game. Not hard, but they fall off in the late game unless you get famed variants, right? Do I fight this in the night or the day? Question Maka. We are equipped to deal with both nomads and ancient dead right now. Like, we'll do well against both with this setup, and just for safety, we'll swap in some throwing axes. Not that these guys are hitting anything. And I mean, Stone Souls does have decent resolve, so he can still bring us an 8 resolve boost if I weapon swap. He's not a good banner though, but he is gonna be our banner for now. Crumbled Watchtower. We see no footprints, we don't know what's in here. We'll fight them in the night then. It's freaking goblins. Who allowed this? Who did this? Why are there goblins here, guys? I'm gonna wait on everyone, and then someone's gonna have to step up and get murdered. Probably all of us, right? Oh god, I hate this so much. Thankfully... So, this is nice. We are not yet at a point where Hold Up It's a Panda's initiative is higher than the goblins. Thankfully. Because if it was, I couldn't push up at this stage, right? But now, since all of my bros are after them, they'll get 1 free turn onto us. But otherwise, they would get 1 free set of throwing weapons onto him as I approach. And that would be very costly. There's 11 of them. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 1 net. Otherwise, pretty shitty weapons. I'm not sending Captain Sue straight in here, but I am gonna be approaching though. But I think maybe we just do a 3-hex push. 3-hex push is still scary though. 3 times when you use the 3-headed flail. So the thing is, you get the benefit of the fearsome debuff, right? The resolve debuff. If you deal more than 15 damage on the 2nd and the 3rd hit, right? But the initial, you only need to trigger 1 hit point damage. Only works for the 1st hit of the 3, right? So it's still very good for a 3-headed flail. But 3-headed flails suck. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna approach 3 hexes. And we're gonna take it a bit slow. And it's gonna suck. And they have decided to bring all the daggers. Here. 44. No shot from here. It's Giga Ice Man. It's beautiful. He has the best eyes in the world, Autumn Reds, right here. His eyes, better than everyone else's eyes. George, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one missing, but I'll put George here then. Sada go here, and you just go here. And we just remain information. They'll throw a little bit at us and stuff, I'm sure, but it doesn't look like they have too many throwing weapons. They should have swapped last round if they did, right? Alright, Annette. You can free. No, okay, they have throwing weapons. Never mind, they all just fucking have throwing weapons, don't they? It's just a thing. Alright, painful, painful, painful. Do I merge? Not yet. You don't have any melee skill, but it's nighttime. Do I just hit him with the banner, or do I try to free? What's the chance? 50? Hell yeah. Then I'll do a 1 axe throw here. We are just missing. Sadek, you're in slight danger, but this hex is kind of safer, right? It's safer if we kill this man. And I'm sure we'll kill him here. There we go. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's kill the bottom one. Never mind, let's kill no one, I guess. Please kill. Thank you. I'm not stepping in here, however. It is too dangerous. 5% chance to get daggered. Too dangerous, obviously. I missed out on your attack because I did not move Juicy Crab, but that's okay. I can push you forward even further then. And then Juicy Crab can go in and bonk. Very good. Nice wound. And you, sir. Ciao, sir. I mean, can we just tank a few shots at you? I'll step you here, actually. No, because I'm attacking here more than likely. They're not going to be moving in. They're just going to be throwing. But if I step you here, you might take 2 throws. Maybe even 4. You have 5 range defense. No... some decent hit points. You're not dead to this. But it is slightly greedy. Slightly. It is safer just staying here and then just letting them throw it at Sue. But it's fine. Not doing much useful things here with Smurf right now. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do anything useful, really. I'll just chill. And I'll just shield wall here as well. And am I stepping in? I don't think I want to give him 2 dagger hits. It's 5%ers though, right? Should be 5ers. But if I do it... I'm gonna go here, actually. Yeah, I am. Now they'll shoot at Chaucer for sure, right? With the throwing weapons. No, actually not. Nice. That's even better then. Ow, Autumn Reds, why are they hitting you in the head, bro? Alright, we're still fine. This man should be solved, but he acts next, so let's just not let him get a turn. Juicy Crab has Nimble. When we have Nimble, we are invulnerable to goblins. That is my... that's my thought process right there. Alright, Autumn you are not doing too well right now. I'll leave these guys as backup for killing that guy and see if Kevin Sue can do it first before I do anything. Alright, this is slightly greedy, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll just move you up here and shield wall. We can't get on top of all the archers this turn anyway, so... Oh man, didn't realize that was blocking sight. It's fine though. Just get out of there. Don't get shot in the face, sir. 85 miss, crisp. Our range guys are literally doing nothing this fight, which is fine. Alright, don't get stabbed. No stabbing happening yet. A little tiny stab, but you see, we're nimble, baby. Can't hurt us with those shitty daggers. Hit it hollow, also nimble. Just run in there. Nice damage. Wait. Kill them all. Wait. Wait. There we go. Successfully routed. Okay, okay. Make space, make room for the murderers. You guys can just end your turn. You can just move up 1 hex and go in there and run him down. Bang, bang, bang. Fame 3-headed with max roll damage and armor pen with fearsome? Yes, that does sound very cool. That is very, very potent. I mean, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt, of course, because famed items change things drastically, right? A well-rolled famed item makes certain weapon types that are usually bad good, or can make weapon types that are usually bad good. I am successfully blocking myself off very well here. It finally happened! And it's not very good, but we did get a famed. Finally. It's pretty bad, though. But, you know, it's a kite shield. Thank you, game. We do get some silly daggers and stuff, I guess. And it didn't cost us much, right? We took a bit of damage on Autumn helmet. Bit of damage here and there. Just chipped, really. So many tools. If you keep playing, you know how to find famed items, you'll find a 3-headed flail. I mean, you can't be guaranteed to find any specific type of famed item in a run, unless you're playing for a very long time, you know? And my campaigns usually go for about 150 to 200 days. This is a beautiful level. What a beautiful level. Thank you, Chaucer. I love you. So I'm not certain we're frontlining Chaucer yet. But we have 5 or more levels, and 2 melee defense on average leads us to get 33 on average. That is good enough to frontline. But I'm not sure I want to grab underdog. I am not certain yet. Alright, who gets Fame Shield? It's Ben. Congratulations, Ben. You are now very well protected against ranged attacks, and it doesn't cost you much fatigue to use this shield now. Pretty okay. I mean, it's a pretty mediocre shield. Let's be real here. This is not very fancy, but it's good. There's no guarantees, but the chances are very high if you focus looking for fames with big random spawn camps and doing caravans to spawn well-supplied locations. Yeah, 3-headed flails, though, are pretty rare. But I mean, it's not like guns. Guns are more rare, I'd say. Bows are also more rare, I'd say. Southern caravans. Yeah, sure. I only think I've seen one gun in a shop. One famed gun in a shop in about... How many hours do I have now? I have about 2,300 hours in this game, and I think I've seen it once. But I mean, it's random, right? It's random. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't necessarily mean it's not usually the case that you can see them. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to end it there, but it's nice. At least we got to one little nice famed item. Very glad about that. And just want to say big thank you to Captain Sue and to Indomitable Snowman for the raids earlier. I do appreciate it. Love you guys. Love you guys. And thank you for all the follows and subs today as well. I appreciate it. Also, Mapseed can be really bad where you could have your southern cities without good shops. True. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching, I should say. But yeah, I will catch you in the next one. More than likely, it's going to be tomorrow. It is the weekend after all. And I do have some work I need to do, but maybe not really. I have optional work that I could do, so. But I might do that, depends on. But if I do, I might do it before stream, you know. But let's have a peek. Is George online yet? He is not. Is there anyone playing Battle Brothers? Not anyone I know. It's only Legends players. Is there anyone else we could raid? Because I'll feel bad if I don't raid someone. Maybe I get to feel bad today, huh? I mean, maybe you guys like Legends, huh? Maybe some people still remaining from Snowman's raid, you know? So maybe we'll make some... Legends isn't good enough? Yeah, alright guys, sorry. I shouldn't be Legendsist. Alright, but here's a guy wandering porcupine. I'll send you guys over there. I have no idea who this guy is. But he is playing Battle Brothers, so go say hi. Let's go say hi and see what he's up to. He's currently fighting Unholds, it seems like. Or Unholds are fighting something else. I see. But either way, guys, thank you so very much. I love you all. You are all a bunch of hot dudes. And I'll catch you in the next one. Stay safe and bye-bye.